Okay. Howdy, howdy. Excuse me. So here we are again. Final Fantasy. Look, I'm having a really fun time with this game. I know I said I was going to switch between, or like bounce back and forth between Ragnarok and this. But there's two things I kind of feel a way about that I think I'm going to change my mind, at least for a little bit. I'm going to change my mind on that. I'm going to say that I'll focus on Final Fantasy first. Mostly because I've been having as much fun as I have been. Excuse me, jeez. Frog in my throat. But the big thing is, like, with Dragon Age coming out, I'm gonna jump on Dragon Age. I'm probably gonna make that also be the only thing we play for until I see it through. And then we'll probably, I imagine Final Fantasy, there's no way Final Fantasy, well, I don't know. It is apparently a longer game. I would be very surprised if I'm not done it before that opens, or like that launches up though. Dragon Age, that is. So if it goes to plan and we do beat it before then I'll, go back to Ragnarok in the meantime until Dragon Age drops, and then we're going to focus on that, and then we'll go back to Ragnarok after Dragon Age. It's kind of a disservice to Ragnarok, honestly, but it would benefit me, or it'd feel better playing Ragnarok if it was the only thing that I was focused on playing. Because taking a break, like that game is the combat's not that, like, complicated necessarily, but you have to get used to the enemies. At least I do. You have to get used to the timing of everything. It really feels like Dark Souls at that point, which I don't know if is necessarily a good thing. But playing on God of War mode, or give me God of War mode, taking one hit and possibly just dying outright or losing 80% of your health.
Let's get this over with.
It's rough. Yeah, this wasn't very empty, Sid.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
I enjoy the dynamic between them, but I'm worried that this is going to turn into, like, Sid is this indifferent to us doing things well and just getting things done because he ultimately doesn't care. There's no way that a Final Fantasy game makes Sid the bad guy, right? There's no way. He's having kind of bad guyish behavior, in a way. Sort of not, but sort of like... I know what this franchise does, man. Sometimes they go that way. It gets real weird. I don't want to think of it like that, because I love the man, but... Ooh, boy. That's right now, that's my far end extreme scenario. I don't think it's gonna happen, but at the same time, maybe a little voice in there might be something kind of nagging at me.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Quite the operation they got going on here. I mean, this would be right against some other crystal, right? So, makes sense. Gotta get them good shards. Luna girl.
Things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
A bit more? Said we just went into a room with like a crowd. Why do they have like irons in here? I love how one's just hanging out on the table. You look like a peacock, man. Get off of there.
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Gosh darn it. Yeah.
That's enough.
These damn worms, man. Actually, you know, Sid, you gotta step up, man. I feel like Jill does so much more than he does in combat. Who the hell's this?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
Imperial Cannoneer.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
That's a gun.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Got me on the upswing. Always gotta assume there's an upswing, right?
This time. Too slow.
Ow, ow, ow. I feel like I did a pretty good job there, though. Ouch.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
I don't think that's a good sign, necessarily. That stagger bar was still filling pretty quickly.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
He's gone Akashic.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity.
Ow.
Return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
You suck, sir.
This time.
You suck.
A little help.
Let's get him. Oh, God, he always gets me on the return. I guess I gotta actually spend a potion here. Damn. Kinda rough.
Get him, boy.
The man just made Torgal whine in pain. You must die. You must die, sir. Woo.
Not this time.
Sick of Torgal.
Let's try this again. Got cut short a little bit from the... I didn't know there was going to be this whole Akashic thing. Uh-oh. Ouch. There we go. Ugh. Damn, dude. That actually turned out to be a rougher fight than I expected it to. It was going real well the first phase. Silly me. I should have known that would have meant second phase. Hey. Favor of Inferno. Residual fire aether. Yeah, it's the same thing it says for the other ones. Ignition damage by 12%. It's 12% because it ticks so much and the ticks are kind of low themselves. It'll still be an increase, sure, but we'll see. We'll see how meaningful it feels, yeah?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Does that mean that's going to happen to us?
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
So if we end up on like, is that because of like being on death's door or something? Can I look into this? The irreversible change brought about by, excuse me, by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay. Interesting that this is a thing. So we have two ends of the extreme. Or two extremes at both ends, I guess. We have the Blight, which is like no ether left in an area, and there's just no life, and like it's all just dust and gray ash, basically. But if there's too much, then bad stuff happens. Surprised they don't.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Guess this is the explanation.
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Also, is Torgal going to be safe? I don't imagine Torgal's a bearer or a dominant. Maybe it's just because they've been working down here so long, hopefully. Yeah, either way. Maybe, let's not risk it. Let's boogie. Let's get the heck out of here. That's what I was hoping for. Oh yeah.
The mines. The gods.
Too far gone. The Aether's made Monarch redundant. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel.
Really, Sid?
If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Aether throne would be it. They host cards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Yeah, this is the other thing I was gonna say is like, I get... Maybe the explanation is they have to keep up appearances. I would have thought that if this is a possibility or a thing at all, that they would have just had bearers down here before anywhere else. That they'd have nothing but bearers working this place. If they're resistant to it, right? I think this is a good spread. All big abilities we have and use. Talking about big abilities. Oh gosh, unleashing a tornado in mines. How's that gonna work? I think it's gonna be real fun. Aerial blast, baby. Something big's gonna happen. We had the message before this mission. The Empire is like ditching the Empire, essentially. Uh-oh.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh, Sid.
Right, yo. Whoa.
Oh boy.
Hold on!
I didn't think he was actually gonna catch him. I thought he'd be like, you know, see you at the end of the dungeon or something. Yeah. Understandable, Jill.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Something weird's going on with Sid, dude. What is this setup gonna be? Final Fantasy loves its crystals, man. Look at this place. Warcry? Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. I'm about to find out, but if it's just like they do more damage, I'm not very worried about that. If they get more aggro, I imagine that's going to be the case. Like they're going to get more aggressive, harder to avoid and not be hit by. Woo! Easy peasy. They, you know, they're doing work down there. I had a handful of them to deal with, but everyone else that was on that side, the party dealt with them. How you feeling, Torgal? Is this Aether tickling a bit much? You think he'll start barking or something if he ain't feeling well? Whining, maybe? Oh boy. There was one thing I said I don't want to have happen in this game. They better not do something to Torgal. Really? Okay. Let me pop back. I thought there was a path over here, no? Must be quicker just to look at the map. Oh, I don't have a map. There is no local map. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Guess I was misremembering or something. No path. Let's go onward. I'm waiting for a bigger fight. I really want to unleash... I guess I don't need to wait. It's just a cooldown, right? I'm always so bad about trying to, like, save abilities, conserve resource. It's nothing but a cooldown. Why not just make use of it? Let's see this crazy tornado action. I don't know, there's a way forward. I thought this was a shortcut. Like the path back, maybe it's over here. I think this is actually where we originally were. That's why I'm surprised I don't have a map. Yeah. I believe. Alright. I saw that big guy. That big guy's about to catch a tornado to the face. Ah. I don't... Are these guys worth it? Not really. There I go again, doing the same damn thing. Is it really worth using it?
It's over.
Kind of painful. All those ability points are gone. Oh, looks so sad having so little now. It's time to see if it was worth it. Yeah, I see you, biggin. I see you, biggin. Catch a tornado. Unless his stagger bar is just nuts. Well, I guess it's doing good. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Damn it. I was wondering, it's like Divine Hammer. Is that going to be the wave? It sure was. A wombo combo, man. You yank him down, and it's like, here's the other part of his stagger gauge for free. So good. Damn it. So close to a good dodge there.
This time. Keep your distance, boy.
Not too shabby. Tornado was pretty sick. I think, like, the amount of enemies that were there, disrupting the battlefield, like all the little fodder fellas, super handy. And it didn't, I kind of was hoping for, like, maybe a smidge more stagger bar damage to the big guy with it, but still, it was solid. Far from bad. Not sure how I feel about Ifrit sharing the same coral sword. The hell's that? Not sure about Ifrit sharing the same like skill bar as Phoenix. It straight up is immediately better than Ifrit's sword. Come on. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Well, I'll use it.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
What's that mean for us, Sid?
On the count of 3.
On the count of 3, 3.
Ask one.
Once more.
This is
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
exactly why I'm afraid. Like, I don't want there to be the bad guy twist with Sid because they've got such a good dynamic, man.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I was about to say, it is mighty dark in here. That is what would make the betrayal all the more poignant, though, right? The way they bounce off each other. Because it's very rare.
Crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
It's very rare to do the whole, like, I'm your pal, I'm your chum, but I'm gonna betray you now, and have it really sting meaningfully, I feel. Not a lot of media successfully lands that, makes it stick. This would be one of them. I immediately love Sid. Especially how he is with Clive. So, please don't do this. Don't do the bad guy route.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
Come on, Jill, you saw outside.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
What's about to happen, man?
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
This is also the stuff that, like, his deflective answers, or his, like, you know, dry humor on answering meaningful questions. Sid. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over. That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Are they? Look at that. Look at that right there. I am very worried what's going to happen on that bridge. Please, Sid, don't do me dirty. I'm telling you, I got a bad feeling. Everyone is too sweet in this world. Someone's gonna do you dirty. He's not gonna be a homie, is he? And the reason it sells it more in my mind, because I feel like all the way those stories presented the twists, where we've kind of had, we've been privy to information that the twists haven't felt like that much of a twist. So it would just be the perfect way to, like, gotcha, to blend the two. We'll see. There we go. Ooh, you boys weren't done. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I didn't realize we had a lich here.
Stay down.
Ouch. Is that gravity? Dude, that is rough. Good shit. It's always the third one that gets me on that chain. It was the same the first time we fought him.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to remember when we were in Phoenix Gate. I feel like there wasn't any crystal there, right? I mean, there was the crazy Fallen complex, but why are these boys here? Unless this Empire, like, sure, this is Empire architecture, but you think it's been built over top of Maybe the fallen architecture that was in place before, possibly? I don't know, man.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Oh, great.
I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Howdy. How we doing? I am so scared that Sid's about to betray us. I really hope not. I love him too much. We're getting close to an upgrade on this. This probably will be the next thing I grab. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. It's probably going to be this Guardian, right? But what happens after? Look at the size of this place. What a sight. Holy crap. The the backdrops in this game are something else. I'm having a great time. Uh-oh.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Oh. All right.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
This is an Akashic. What is this? An Akashic Wyvern?
It's a fight he
Just
wants.
no, straight up dragon. Okay.
Always.
Wow. Okay. Dodging him isn't that bad. Immediately, as I say it, get wrecked. Alright, tornado him. I love that the tornado's still working during this. Good stuff. Awesome. Okay, you know... This just makes me feel like there's going to be a phase 2.
Where's he off to now?
That's what I was wondering. Cauterize?
Look out!
Oh god, what do I do? Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. That was an awful lot of damage. We're blasting me with flare. That's the start of it. That might not be flare, but that's the start of it, man. I've seen flare before. Alright, good dodge. I definitely should have done that in the air. I need to make more use of Garuda's mid-air ability. Oh boy. Yeah, just like that. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Tornado it up. I did not mean to do that one. Ooh, I didn't see the attack coming out. Give me a deal. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Jill, get out of there.
This time.
Good stagger. Build up our multiplier real quick, yeah? I picked... There was only 2 options for difficulty. There was the friendlier mode and then the... I think they called it action mode. So I guess this is what that would be. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh, good dodge. Hell yeah. Bro's doing Dragon Dance? Are you a Pokemon? Get out of here. He tired himself out. I'd be tired after that too. Kinda killing it.
My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what?
Garuda does so much to the bar. I love it. Oh god, not this again. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I thought that was gonna be much worse. Oh yeah. The Akashic Dragon ain't no problem.
Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy.
Awesome. I didn't even have to use my upgraded form. Come on. Who needs a devil trigger, yeah? I was expecting a phase 2 originally, but it kind of got tougher near the end there. Good morning, Sana. How you doing, man? Just in time to see me conquer a dragon.
Are you alright?
Jill, you didn't need to stand in that explosion.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
I don't know, man.
Really? 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here.
I'm worried.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious.
This is what I'm talking about. Is he gonna betray us? Is this the moment where Sid just reveals it's all part of the grand plan? I can't see that. They wouldn't do that with Sid, right? You can't do that with Sid in Final Fantasy. Is this Devil May Cry? Dude, it is like... I actually think they brought the guy who made the combat for Devil May Cry in to build the combat in this game. You can see a lot of Devil May Cry's identity in this. the way that Devil May Cry, I would say, is like much more a higher skill ceiling. This game peppers in like, it lets you have the fun of Devil May Cry's combat without the over-the-top skill ceiling. And then the icon features for the combat are so good. The iconic abilities are definitely not very Devil May Cry-ish, but they add that flavor and identity and flair to the combat on top and makes it something special. I think it's really well done. It's a lot of fun. Feels real great to play. Is that Laura? I'm pretty sure it is. It sounds like him, doesn't it? Guy kills it as a voice actor.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Sid.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Sid. Like, this is how you sell a good betrayal. If it's him, like, he's struggling, like he doesn't want to do this to us or something. If it happens, I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. But it feels like that's what they're setting up so much. Please be a potion. Oh, it is a potion. Just not one that I'm using. Eye potion? Nope. Regular potion. Do you think I should heal up? I should probably heal up, just to be safe. I'm sorry. I unfortunately only speak English. I wish I spoke many other languages, but I'm only partially good at English. Look at that pretty crystal. All right, big moment. What's the play, Sid? What's happening?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
I don't imagine it would be that easy, right?
Well, that didn't work.
Had to try.
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I mean that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh boy. My man went full Ramu. All right.
That's more like it.
Oh no, that definitely did it. Wow.
Clive, look.
Okay, I was expecting this before he was able to destroy it.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Bro, he's immediately screaming for Ifrit. What is that thing? Holy shit.
I can't do this without you.
Hey, look, it is spooky month. This man is straight out of the ring.
No!
Bro, what is going on? Jill, do you maybe want to... Our shit ain't done yet. Holy shit. What just happened? Are we back in our mind space? This looks different though.
Where the hell am I?
What I was asking. Okay, we're not back in our mind space. That looks awesome. Holy hell. Yeah, you caught that old judgment bowl, didn't you, brother? It's like shattering the space.
Before.
Typhon?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
I thought the backwards... Uh-oh. I thought the backwards voice thing
Still alive.
was just Ifrit, no? He's just gonna fight us? He's gonna fight us from there? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Suck them all up.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
This is such a cool stage setup. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Hold on now.
By the flames.
Okay, so they take a hot minute, at least. Oh.
What else can he do?
I'm betting a lot, Clive. It's pretty sick.
Flames to me!
Uh-oh, uh-oh, get out of there. Come on, Clive. Oh, wrong way.
This time.
A little too close. There we go. starting to get it. Yep. At least he wasn't using that against me.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, maybe he was. Oh, great.
But this is mine.
It's taking a sweet time. So over the top. Love it. Kaiju battle. Come on. Look at them horns.
I am fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Ability mastery is shared with Clive? What does that mean? Backdraft. Press Y after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. Use B to sprint. Oh, wow. We can... Okay, so we can move. We can move. Hold B to lengthen the sprint duration and use the stick to change. Alright. Groovy. Not a strong start. Caught that backhand in the face. I see I have Firelight. Is that like the iconic? That's probably the iconic equivalent of a potion. Like when I use Aether to... Uh-oh. Dodging like wildfire. Yeah, use your sprint to get out. Alright. Hell yeah. Ouch. Come on, he's a pushover. Typhon? Garuda felt more of a little more imposing than this. Has so much damage. The damage you do as an icon versus your base form. Night and day difference. Holy crap. That had to have been like phase 1, right? There's no way it was that easy. Then again.
It's done.
Alright. Still so much more that we would see. Okay, so this voice isn't... This voice can't be Ifrit. Oh boy.
How many more could there be?
I didn't expect that. He's gonna become one super Typhon. Alright, we need a Spirit Bomb. Tell everyone to channel their energy. Come on, Ifrit. Oh boy. He became Machamp. Looks like Majin form? It kinda does, yeah. Oh boy. Dude, the music. Ooh. All right, now they're being a little tighter with their timings. Oh. Sick. What is going on with the music, dude? This is out of left field. I love it. It's real good, but holy crap. Talk about a shift. The composer killed it. With this game, the composer absolutely killed it. Demon. Oh! Oh boy. Woo! I'm a little too close for this to be comfortable. Wow. How did I get through that? Typhon the Transgressor? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. There we go. Good stagger. Good stagger. We are, Ven. We're doing Final Fantasy. Look at that big old stagger bar we got off on him. Plenty of damage. Is he gonna do Demon Wall again? I bet you he is. Yep. This is a wild attack, dude. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, dummy. Ven. I tried telling you last night, but you disappeared on me. I was even gonna do a longer stream last night, but you weren't around. So I was like, alright. She'll find out tomorrow. This boss fight is like such a shift. Again, not in a bad way. It's just so... Oh, hell yeah. This is when you know the fight's over. Ifrit decides to whip out the old Hellfire. Look at this. This is the Spirit Bomb I was talking about. Cook his ass. You're done, fool. You're done. Oh. Oh, shit. Are we gonna get the Spirit Bomb from behind? Come on. Come on, do it. Give me my Dragon Ball love, baby. Come on. It sure as hell is. Yeah, baby. What a what a very fun nod. He even has like the finger, the death beam from Frieza. Get out of here, game. That's a good time. Yep. Bye-bye. Vaporized his ass. Oh, dude, that was totally, you know what? Totally out of left field. I'm so much happier that this is what happened than what I was afraid was going to happen. I thought Sid was going to betray us. Oh, your Twitch was tripping out last night? That's fine. What made me change my mind? Dragon Age. Dragon Age made me change my mind because... Ooh. The Breath of Fire reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. 12 seconds is pretty decent, I'd say. It's not amazing, but it's solid. What made me change my mind, Ven, is that Dragon Age is coming out real soon. And I want to make sure that I get done one of the 2 games. So I'm going to focus on Final Fantasy. We're going to get Final Fantasy done before that comes out. And then I'm going to be probably just focusing on Dragon Age because it's a little treat for myself. I hope it's good. And then we're going to go back to Ragnarok. We're going to finish. Yeah, we're going to try to finish 16. I don't imagine it won't, you know, last longer than before Dragon Age dropping, but we'll see. It's what we have in store. Loving me more by the day. Say that and I'll switch their outfits again. A most suitable vessel? A vessel for what?
Clive.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Who the shit is this?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Well, I'm sure that's not going to go so easily, but... The shit are you?
Sid.
Oh, no.
One left. That'll do me.
All right, very different direction than I was thinking they were going to go with Sid here. Oh, man.
Try not to talk.
Now I kind of wish he did betray us instead. I don't want him to die.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
And now he's making us...
Don't do this.
Come on. Damn you, game.
Is in your hands.
So soon?
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of no better than you.
He was too good of a character. Don't take him this soon. Come on. You... Damn you. Damn you, Final Fantasy. This is not how I wanted to get my lightning powers.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
And now Joshua's here. What is happening? Oh my god. The moment that the game started to drag on just a little too much with the repeated message that bearers have it bad in this world, dude, they smack you with some huge events in the story. Wow.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
And they're unconscious? You better not leave. You better not disappear, Joshua.
Do you remember me, boy?
Whip out a post-it note.
Protect them. I was very brave.
He's gonna do the whole, like, I'm behind the scenes the whole
I know
time.
you're there, Ultima.
Ultima? Of course it's Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
You are a freaky looking bastard.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Boys all grown up. Very well.
Breath of my ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
He's definitely growing up a little bit. He ain't
This is
tired.
getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
You've activated my trap card. I've got you, Ultima. It really is like that. What's happening?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Torgal's like, I'm ready to go. Let me at him. Yes, wake up, Clive. Wake up and see your brother. Come on. There you go. There you go. You see him. Yes. Okay. So they're not going to do... Oh. But that's enough. He saw him. I hope.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
The hell did you do, Joshua? You wanna keep that inside, typically.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully we get out, otherwise we just get smushed. So is that what it's gonna end up being? Is like he does have to stay away from his brother? He could at least tell him he's alive, right? Like that would do so much for Clive. It looked like Clive saw him at least. Meanwhile... Uh-oh. Suspicious character.
We're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this.
Holy shit.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Dude, they made Titan so big in this game.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Unfortunately gone. I can't believe they killed Sid off already. I didn't want Sid to die. Not already. Like, at least that's like endgame kind of stuff, dude. I loved his character so much.
Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Strange interaction there. She a spy? 5 years later? Wow. Time skip.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
Too soon. Too soon.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Man. I'm already gonna miss him.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
I love the startled shuffle back.
All right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Even stole the man's line. Get out of here, Clive.
Come on.
Should we? You want to hang out there? Come on now.
Summon the others.
1 second, Van.
The bearers?
Safe.
So we did end up sucking on Cid juice before Jill juice. Gosh darn it. There we go. There's some music for you. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. His iconic feat Weird. His iconic feat... Oh shit, look at it blow up too. Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status. So it's very much like a... presents a little more of a range option than what we've had up to this point. Looks kind of cool.
She dies here.
Let me see what this looks like. His icon power. The blue juice that faded away and got sucked up by Clive. The same thing we did to Benedicta and her green juice. Call forth, that is sick, I love it. Call forth a powerful thunderstorm that rains multiple bolts of lightning down upon a target. Everything else doesn't matter. This is what I want with my lightning powers. I just want to be able to, like, have the storm smite my enemy. I think it's the coolest thing. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Ooh. So that seems like, this seems very situational, but I could see that being really good. What's the upgrade for it do? Increases range of lightning when striking the ball. Okay. Increases, I mean, this one we have to get. It doesn't matter what I'm using. This is going to be something I probably have all the time. I'm such a sucker for it. Pile Driver. Drive Ramuh's staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within a radius of the strike. It's got 3 and 3 stars, which is sick, but... I mean, this just looks like a better version of the, of Scarlet Cyclone. Not bad. Oh god, I want it. I want it. I want it too. Summon from the heavens a mighty Levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Oh crap. What does Mastery do here? Increases the number of lock-ons. I kind of wish it would tell me how many. What's the cooldown on this? At 12 seconds on that's kind of whatever. I like Rising Flames quite a bit. I might master Rising Flames. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, I can have 3. Okay. At least for now, it's not really pressing, but I'm thinking in the future. What I want to do is probably get Rising Flames mastered. And then I might move away from the Phoenix abilities because Phoenix, like, the shift is kind of I don't much care for it. We have Lunge. Lunge does the same thing in my mind. And also the Yoink. Garuda Tree I enjoy a lot. I think it depends on Blind Justice, honestly. How Blind Justice feels for me. I might end up having, like, running Ramuh for a hot minute. Get these 2 abilities, I'd be happy. Yeah. Alright. Just a little, like, future planning, that's all. I'm gonna upgrade. Oh, can't in combat. We got a little bit of wind-up time on that. But I do like it.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
I mean, it's kind of cool, but like... I don't know, the damage isn't quite there to make it feel worthwhile to me. Keeps him on the floor. You know, it is pretty good zone control, if nothing else. Keeps them out of the fight for a hot minute. Ooh, and you can stack it though. Let me see what it's like on one target. Kind of love it on a single target. That's a lot of fun.
Enough of this!
Let him play with the kitten.
Oh no. No.
They brought a pet.
Not a coral. The music. Let's do it. You creatures. You creatures in 15 were the bane of me. That's a War Panther. Come on, lock on to him. I'll tell you, that's not bad. Having a good old time with these combos, man. Holy crap. Sick. Sick. You hated this part? What'd you hate about it, Ven? Medal of Valor, a War Panther? I defeated a boss without taking damage. I kinda abused that cat. That's, I don't feel bad for it. Got a lightning shard. The power of the icon Ramuh made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. I'm gonna miss Sid so much. I still liking the combat? Hell yeah. Fear of bears.
To hell with this!
That'd be a weird looking bear.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Traumatized by a video.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
I'm being very grateful to a lot of you.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Don't be a doormat, Clive. Tell him you, well, I assume.
This is our home, and this is where we will stay.
Then they're just damn fools.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
I assume we have a new hideout.
Say so.
But
we should go.
You don't need to blow him up, but he could have at least offered them an alternative. Like, I get being angry about, oh god, we're probably going to be tortured and abused even worse now, but like, they are fighting for a better future, yeah? Yeah. So it's been 5 years. I assume there's a new base of operations for us somewhere. You could have at least told him, like, I'm giving you guys a choice. I can get you out of here and away from all this terrible shit. And let you have a place where you can not be abused at least. Weird exchange in that scene, a little bit. But I get it. I get what they're going for.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
You can still let them in on it.
Tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
Yeah, that is also a thing I wonder about.
Said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
So do I.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I'm over here thinking the man's gonna betray us. And he just died fighting the fight.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Even look at that Torgal Howe. Even like everybody literally roasts them that they're smitten. Clive still hasn't made a move, has he? This guy's the biggest fool in all of any media, any kind of entertainment. And if he hasn't at least smooched on Jill, it's been 5 years. This man's a dunce.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Obelisk the boatman? I guess they already had Charon working as a merchant. Be a little too on the nose if she was also working the boat.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costas. I expect he'll be in the mess.
You're a big old dummy, Clive. You're a big old dummy. You didn't do good by Torgal for the longest time. You're not doing good by Jill.
I seen schoolboys
Like I said, seems we have a new hideout. Being out on the water's an interesting choice. I don't think they did, Ven. That scene in the stables, I have no faith that he has any kind of emotional intelligence at all. I think Clive is stuck in Clive's head too much. I'll see. Unless they're sharing a room together and there's some crazy hot scene. I don't know. Not sure I'll believe it.
Adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
He didn't even offer.
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Also, did he get
Can't work that one out. There must be
tattoo
better
removal?
places in the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, he literally, all he did was like, I'm sorry. Let them walk all over him. And then they left. It was, you didn't even give him the chance, Clive. You didn't mention or say anything about, you guys want to get out of here instead of being a doormat? Hold on, I missed that. What'd you say, Nektar? You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend, all in good time. This looks like a bounty board. I see monsters on there. Are we gonna finally have like proper Final Fantasy side quests? Hello, Vivian.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Vivian's a bit of a baddie.
I say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
What is she just here to catch us up in the past 5 years? What's your lot here, Vivian?
Sunlight's dominion over northeastern storm has endured. Recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Yeah, there's usually repercussions to doing something like that.
Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Well, look, you make yourself a treaty breaker, you tend to make yourself a target for everybody.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Why are you queuing songs up to be skipped, Van? Making me having to pause and switch out of the game and everything.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident.
She's a little too... She's a little too snobbish for my liking.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Cause you're the one that queued it up. Pick better music, girl. A history of Valisthian jurisprudence. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valistithia, where the realm had once had riven by hatred and mistrust. Once been riven? Does it mean driven? By hatred and trust, the Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. What kind of music do I want then? I'm enjoying the music of the game. What any kind of music you want to listen to, go ahead and queue up. But make sure it's something you want to listen to and not have me skip it for you when you're not happy with it. That's all. I want to be able to stay in game. I don't want to have to switch windows and go back and forth between getting things set back up. Look, I already messed it up even now. There we go. Now we're good. So she's the one that's gonna be, can I look back at this?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Oh, I can. Oh, let's have a chat with her.
One would think.
One would think my role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. That of matters military and political, both past and present. That it might illuminate your way ahead. So she's just tomes with boobs? Why, like, what difference are you between tomes and yourself? I don't understand. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations of those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. They even made her nickname Ninetales. Come on, guys. What are you... But that is being a little on the nose. If you, like, really... How'd you get here?
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? I know no girl. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont. I think it's supposed to be want there. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life. as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no
A
less,
far more reputable fellowship.
than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea. Jesus, why do I have such a hard time pronouncing it? Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the Blight. It is a blessed country indeed,
Or at least it was.
until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. Pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. Damn, girl's got an ego on her. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. Yeah, it was pretty wild. But maybe... I don't fully get it. Like, maybe he abandoned it because he discovered or learned that the Mother Crystal was failing or something? Like, because the floods were happening in the mines, right? Is it maybe that he caught on that, okay, we gotta get out of here because it's eventually gonna fail? I don't know.
Allow me to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. They even gave her a little 8-bit figure there. Allow me to educate you. Is it actually her last name? Is Vivian Ninetails? A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships? Interesting.
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in 16 that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Inner Voice. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing select while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with select to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Interesting. Yeah, I played Dishonored, man. Jet had it as his birthday recommendation. Howdy, Flo. And howdy, him. How you guys doing? Good to see you. Dishonored was fantastic. I don't know how I missed out on that game before. I'm very excited. I'm gonna circle back to it eventually. I'm gonna go do the DLC of the first game, and then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna pick up the second. I have Death of the Outsider. I've never played it, but I think I got it for free from, I don't know, probably, Epic or something. I need to pick up 2 at some point. I'm immediately in love with that franchise. They did such a good job with the first game. I'm very excited to play more of it. 2 is really good also. I can't praise it enough. I'm amazed. I'm going to go off on a little tangent here for a moment. I'm amazed with how quickly that game starts. Like, they get the ball rolling. The story's nothing special, like, initially, right? But it throws you into it, like, at breakneck speed. And then, but the way that, despite doing that, the way that the setting and the environmental storytelling, they sell the way that the world feels so well. There's not too many games that really do it as well as they did. It just feels like that world makes sense. It feels like you belong in the setting and everything that's happening, even though it's all new. It clicks. It clicks in a very magical way. And The Outsider is the one thing that's like intriguing enough to make me like, I want more. I want to keep getting more of this game so that I can learn about this nonsense, because dude, they keep you on track and they keep belting it out and having you go from event to event till the end of the game. And it's like, well, maybe you'll get information, maybe you won't. And then I've never had a game, there's been plenty of games that give you multiple avenues to approach, like especially with a stealth game like that. You have multiple avenues to approach your objective, right? But, and this blows my mind. Maybe it's just me that I'm, I haven't played enough of them, but it blows my mind that not enough games do what Dishonored did, where you also have multiple avenues of getting key information and helpful information, or information for like additional loot and treasures, like sources, codes to get into saves and stuff. I like, what a small thing, what a little like seemingly insignificant thing, but felt so good and so cool to experience in a game like that, because usually it's just, well, if you want to get to point A to point B, there's like a few ways in between that'll get you there. But they so rarely do it with like valuable information within the mission. It was awesome. And the powers, man, the power, like, that game felt like a, if you wanted to stunt on fools, I went pure pacifist. I played good boy. So I kind of robbed myself of it, but dude, I saw the potential there that if you wanted to stunt on your enemies going through stages, they set up a really good system. Like how tightly the game controlled for the most part was phenomenal. Super, super good. Yeah, oh god, I could gush about it so much. I really was super taken with it. And the heart in Dishonored, like letting you hear, like what a ingenious way to, if you have the interest, like this is a good example here. If we have the interest and we want to look at things, we kind of get like a, we get like a, here's the board, here's the people, here's the things, read. The heart in Dishonored, where you can go up to a person of interest and then the heart will tell you their inner thoughts and secrets. Beautiful, man. What a fantastic idea. And like the way that conveys and comes across, and it's weirdly the Empress's heart, that the whole tone of, and tying that in as a game mechanic. Oh, dude, it was it was sick. I absolutely adored it. One of my favorite things of a game, period. Like, it was so cool to me. I love if you have the interest, you get this cool and fun tool within the game that lets you have that in a little more entertaining way than what, not to say this is bad, this is still nice to have with the way that the plot in this game is. But the heart is just so thematically awesome. Whoever thought of that, like, I wanna shake that guy's hand. Design-wise, A++, dude. They killed it. Loved it so much. What is this inner voice thing? So, young Clive, Jill's part of the family. Torgal's my best friend. My one and only brother. Oh. No, there is no greater man. Papa. She doesn't love me. I mean, hey. Yeah. The way she treated poor Clive. There's some little, like, there's something tinged there that's kind of heartbreaking. Young 15-year-old Clive, his thoughts towards his mother. She doesn't love me. Ouch. My faithful steed. Surely there's going to be a moment where we find her, right? Kind of sad we haven't. Sir Tyler, a reliable older head. A trusty young blood. This man's working on the ocean floor. Dishonored 2 gives you even more variety than the first. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. It's like, if they made Dishonored 2 just the first one, but more across the board, it will be perfection. I'm very excited to get to it. I haven't finished God of War Ragnarok yet, because what I was going to do, I was going to jump back and forth between this and that. But, excuse me. Dragon Age is getting closer and closer. So I'm changing my schedule back to just focus on one game, because I want to make sure that I finish out one of them. I probably should have, well, problem is that I got sucked up into this. I want to focus on one game and see it through, so that when Dragon Age drops, I'm going to jump on that and focus it. I hope Dragon Age is going to be good. I really do. I love that franchise so much, and I want it to be something. So Ragnarok is on the list for me to jump back into, but honestly, the way Ragnarok has been feeling for me to play combat-wise, I think I would do myself a favor if it was like the one game that I sat down and played without mixing it up, because the combat, at least in Give Me God of War mode, like one hit from an enemy taking you down from 80% or just outright killing you, it would benefit me to just let that be the focus, right? Switching between it and multiple other games, it's going to be painful for everybody involved if I do that with that game. So we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Persons of interest. Can I not? Why is it only showing me? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you get the whole. Wow, escalates very quickly. All right. Unknown. Clive, I don't have much to say on that. All right. So this is just this seems like it just seems like the ATL, right? This seems like the ATL, but presented a bit differently, which I think is fine.
Study it well, Clive.
I think, at least my impression of it so far, is I think the struggle I have with God of War, I want to say it was the same with the first, or like the previous game, is it starts off hard, but then you snowball. The previous one felt very much like that. Once you got your upgrades going and things, you had all your runics like set and you knew what you were doing, you snowballed pretty hard on what you could do. So I have a feeling it might be similar with Ragnarok. We'll see. But the early game has definitely been slapping my butt. Pretty unforgiving. I think we're starting to get into the meat of it, though. I left off after patching things up with Freya.
Thus ends today's lesson.
You haven't played them? This is... Final Fantasy is an interesting franchise because there are things that they always keep... Like, there's some element of Final Fantasy that they always keep in all the games, right? But then they also always try to move in a different direction with it, to some degree. This one, the different direction was like...
All operations are suspended.
It's some heavy stuff. There's a lot of adult elements and themes in this game that I think are kind of... Well, there's been plenty of Final Fantasies that had that too, but I guess it's just the presentation of it. The presentation in this one treats it like a melodrama in a sense. It feels like they saw how popular Game of Thrones was, and they tried to incorporate that or build this game around it being stylized after that show or something. So there's certainly some interesting moments, we'll say, in the game.
I don't know. Perhaps Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Are they connected whatsoever? You mean like the Final Fantasy as a franchise? They're more often than not, no, they're not connected. There are some of them that are like immediate sequels to one or the other, but that is more rare than not. Usually they're their own self-contained little adventure or story presented. I want to say the only one that comes to mind as being directly connected is 10, I think. Because there's like 10 and then 10-2. So it's like the, continuation of the story. I think. I'm sure there's probably another one. Final Fantasy's been around. Final Fantasy is one of the oldest game franchises out there. I'm sure there's more sequels than that, but it's the only one that jumps to my mind. Which one is this? This is 16. So this is, I have to say, also the reason I didn't finish my thought, the reason that I went with this over Ragnarok, I've genuinely been having so much fun with this game, combat-wise. It feels like, I think, because I looked into it a couple days ago, I think they actually got the person that made Devil May Cry's combat system, and they brought him in on this. You can tell that it has like, Devil May Cry, at least the ones that I've played, have like a very high skill ceiling if you want to do like the crazy stuff in those games. This has like the little bit of flavor of Devil May Cry, so you get that fun, flashy feeling. But then the unique system that they introduced for specifically to fit the Final Fantasy theme, the iconic abilities. Oh man, it's a lot of fun. It's very over the top cinematic, but punchy and gratifying feeling. And since it's like Devil May Cry light, if you get comfortable with the controls and you experiment enough with the combat, you can get more like combos and flashy chains and better handle on things to reward yourself as a player for doing those things. Kind of what Devil May Cry is all about. Is like, you can just button mash if you can't manage anything else, but if you want to get good with it, you're going to have more fun that way. And also, Final Fantasy, like, the music is always insanely good. The art style is very specific to the franchise, and I'm a sucker for it. For sure. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares. My only drawback's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Charon, banging away how? How are you talking about? If a pain in the air holes... Oh jeez, the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. She's the grumpy old lady grandma, but damn, if she ain't sweet on us. If it's, it oozes. It oozes Devil May Cry very, very much. But then it also, for the core identity being Devil May Cry, then you kind of lump on top. Like, Devil May Cry is the cake foundation, and then the icing and all the stuff on top of the cake is Final Fantasy. You definitely get kind of like the best of both worlds. It's very fun. Ask about the past 5 years. It's crazy that we had a 5-year time skip. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies. I'm glad she made it out. Titan rolling up and smashing the old base.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Koopa's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was... and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
I can't believe we lost Sid, man. Already. They did such an incredible job with his character. I'm so sad that he's gone. Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Oh. He never got the chance to come and save him then, yeah. Ugh, heartbreaking.
Be quick about it.
They're making an anime for it? Am I... Did they not have something? Or maybe I'm thinking of like trailers and stuff that I saw. I thought there was already like some kind of brief thing that they did with it. Increases limit break generation. Yeah, you want to talk about also another thing, very Devil May Cry-ish. We literally have a devil trigger. It's the limit break in this game. It's just devil. It's straight up devil trigger. I love it. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when taking damage. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Ooh. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. Interesting. This feels like an accessibility option, but like at the same time kind of not. This is kind of fun. Because you could be doing this yourself if you're on top of... Your fingers are going to get in a funny position doing all that, but... I kind of love that there's an accessory for this. That's pretty fun. Ooh, we finally got elixirs. Instantly restore all HP. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction. Heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price has bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. 10k a pop do be pricey. Gradually fill the limit break for 30 seconds. It's all good stuff. I guess I'm selling Invictus. There's no point in having, like, sitting on it. I don't think. I can't even sell... Interesting. I don't think I can sell Ifrit's sword. Maybe that's because it's used to upgrade? Or it could be story relevant, I guess. Griffin's Headbraid. I really should just sell the things I don't plan on using. Quite a lot of gil to be had here. I'm also sitting on quite a bit of gil, though. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and sell that. Alright, that's fine.
What do you need?
How we doing, Blackthorn?
Thinks you ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. All good things, I guess. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the Mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. No, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Alright, people have definitely warmed up to us. Well, how could they not? We stepped up when Sid bit the dust, unfortunately.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
I wish I had. I miss him. I miss him so much. It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together. Still, that don't mean I intend on doing it again. Fair enough.
So, what'd it be?
I think people... Oh, this actually uses Ifrit's sword. Okay. Shit, that's a straight up the 11 bolt. That's funny. That's a good sword right there. I think that's a late, like, that's a new craze, isn't it? It's the new popular thing to hawk on a player, like the amount of a game retains a player base, and then determining its worth based on that. Like, come on, guys. It's if it's not one thing, it's another, right? People just seem to want to latch onto a thing to be able to, like, this is its worth. I think the amount of the product that got sold and circulated might be a little more telling, especially for Black Myth Wukong. God, that game. I'm still, there's still part of me that's riding the high of that ending. That game was so good, man. I loved it. So good. I'm glad I jumped on actually playing it. I don't know what I was expecting, but what we got, dude, over the moon with it. Absolutely. Do we have anything? We don't have anything to reinforce. All right.
Anything else?
That 11 bolt sword, or the 11 sword, looking pretty wild.
Once the hall's swept,
Insane ending, yeah. So, and like, so beautifully done. To take me from leading up to that moment being a little worried that, like, oh man, this could have been more, to just immediately flipping me in the last like 5 minutes, to immediately flipping me on my head and being like, masterpiece. Well done. So well done. Games, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been getting like real spoiled on, I mean, it's not like I'm playing only new stuff. I have, like, Dishonored's a good example. I have been playing a bunch of things that I've just missed out on that everyone's recommending. I've been eating good, as we like to say. It's been a treat. The Sins of Zemeckis, An Illustrated History of the Twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founder. Mort D'Oliver. Is this Tomes? You in here? How could Tomes not be in here? Yeah, that is my man. You looked younger from a distance.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
It's good to see, like,
Vivian asked me to return.
none of the old dogs bit the dust when Titan rolled up and started smashing things. I'm glad to see Charon, and I'm glad to see Tomes are okay. On Gods and Men. There you go.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
I could go for a lemon tart.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said,
Heartbreaking.
I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find...
Oh, he's asking about...
Yes, I am sorry.
Ultima?
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not
What about
the books
Joshua?
I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? Dude, we had one flying around the base.
Well,
yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good man, Tomes. Good man.
Gav will be back soon.
Was this a character creation or lock design? This one's lock design because they... Well, I feel like unless you're dealing with the MMOs, because Final Fantasy has a couple entries that were MMOs, I feel like it's always lock design, I want to say. They're very story structured, right? And more in the way that they present the character, like the focus on the character, more intimately, so having character creation doesn't mesh with that super well. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. The introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. How about I jump past... You know what? I need to show off the combat in this game to you. I'm desperate for you to see the actual, like... You gotta see the blend that they got going here. You just hit a big story beat moment, but we'll get there.
Solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Yeah, you rolled up at like...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
The biggest big story shift moment, so we got a little bit to work through here. You just missed the combat. And yes, I have heard of... not only have I heard of Ghostwire Tokyo, I'm pretty sure I have it sitting in my library. That's one that I could get to at some point as well. How we doing, Jill?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Jill be best girl. Too soon. And the music? Too soon, game. My heart. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. A friendship forged and a legacy inherited. I miss him so much. Luna girl. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to me will be found here. Understood. The Republic's play? The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. All right. English, I speak it.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that.
Yeah, this
is our chance.
This is exactly what I thought.
Waiting for.
Immediately going for the crystal, isn't he? Damn, we're jumping mother crystals now.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to
What
waste
about,
such
yeah,
a
what about
precious
Joshua? Come on.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
I'm amazed that he hasn't spent the past, I mean, yeah, he has a lot of responsibilities now, but I'm amazed he hasn't,
If
like,
Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
just spent every waking hour trying to find him.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Wild stuff. You highly recommend it? I'll definitely give it a look, man.
To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
It's kind of funny, like the crystals in Final Fantasy are always like a good thing. It's kind of funny to see them spin that. Seems like after all they are the bad news. There's our boy. What you up to, Joshua? What has he been doing for 5 years?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
So I thought breaking the crystal would have helped in some way, no? Isn't that the whole point of us doing that, is to slow the blight?
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing...
Clive's too much of a dummy. He ain't intruding on anything.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I still don't think they've smooched yet. Clive is too much of a dunce.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Alright, we're starting to get through the big stage dressing section here, so get to show off some proper... Probably not, I don't imagine we'll get anything super crazy right out the gate after everything that's happened, but let me at least get out there and tussle with some wildlife or something. It's a lot less stealth-based than Dishonored. Well, I think that's kind of the nice thing about Dishonored, right? You can go pure stealth with it if you want to. Or maybe sow a little chaos and get a little stabby.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. That ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway.
Such a way with words, Otto.
To the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the
Yeah, that's not good.
We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay. Jill keeps following me.
Arthur is a survivor. We'll find her.
I guess let's get out and about, yeah? Let's jump into the mix of things. Go find Martha. Is it still gonna be our mother? Dude, our mother is such a nightmare in this game. We actually have a side quest? Alright.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Boatman?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts.
Everyone talked about Tet and lemon tarts, man.
Which might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Well, that's not good. ...
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Kind of important.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed,
how convenient.
Trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
You're telling me I gotta go
tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Does it, Clive? Caulk and Ball. Come on. Really? The quest name is Caulk and Ball? Funny. We got the jokes here. We got the jokes here, Final Fantasy. Slay thorny thistles at Curl Falls. Let's get to it. So the way that the combat, like the special thing about the combat works, is we have these different, you can see in the top left. They're basically the summons of Final Fantasy, but the way they work in the story is that they there are these giant beings that certain people are able to transform into. And they're called dominants. If you're the one that's fortunate / cursed with being able to do so, they can tap into that power that each of the summons has. So Phoenix is fire, Garuda here is wind, or Ramu, lightning. Clive, being the special boy that he is, he's able to... Oh boy, okay. Whew, I thought we were done. He's able to take like a little bit of that power from the people that are those dominants. So we're able to like mix up and change the element and the attacks we have with those elements in the middle of combat on the fly.
Easier than
it's fun.
Forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
And then, of course, each one also has, like, a very expensive ability to it. Garuda's, you can straight up spit a tornado at somebody. I love it. Super cool. It's simple in premise. It's not even that difficult in practice. But man, it feels so good. It's very fun. We got the old pitcher wax.
Can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, that was quick and easy. And a fun thing, when you complete a side quest, excuse me, you have the option to just fast travel immediately back to the person who gave it to you. Little thing that respects the player's time. I'm always a fan of that.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Is there an elemental infusion mechanic? Well, it depends on what you mean by that.
I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Argo?
Same as me old man.
Odysseus's dog?
Ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll
one second,
sail
him.
another day.
There is. I'll show you in a moment here. Cock and ball. What is a green symbol? I don't remember this being a thing. We got the Badge of Might. +1. Attack up by 12? That's not terrible. Okay. So, if we go over here, we have our ability trees. Which I'm up to 1,000 points. I could actually show you already. Well, there's no point in me showing it currently. I believe, because the way it looks, we have these, like, ability sets. They let you save templates of the ones that you like to run. But from the looks of it, it looks like you can have up to 3 icon powers at a time. And when you see the picture of them here, so you have the Phoenix bracket, you have the Garuda bracket, and the Ramu bracket. Normally, you can only have the skills of the respective icon in those brackets. But like this, for example, if you see, oh, I'm actually kind of blocking it. Let me move. If you see there, where it says mastery, it says allows assignment to any icon. So if you spend the ability points and you master one of the abilities, if I had another icon and I wasn't using Garuda, as long as I've mastered it, I could put it in the Phoenix bracket, for example. Or maybe Ramuh, or the new one, whichever one that replaced Garuda. You can master it and be able to have that mix and match. That's fine, Ven. Lurk away. Lurk away and focus. Learning's good. They already... Actually, can I do it with Ifrit? Okay, so you can also do it with Ifrit's abilities. I was gonna say, they already, like, strangle Phoenix a little bit because they combine... It's a plot point. Our character is the icon of Ifrit. About to do the Ven Ifrit. But they force you to share the ability with Phoenix, so I have one Phoenix ability and then one Ifrit. If I was to master them, I could throw it on to like Ramuh or something if I wanted to use more Phoenix stuff though. So there's options. And then the non-iconic things, this is Devil May Cry. Like, this is all you even have like Stinger. The lunge is just Stinger. You have the down thrust that Dante has. Or I'm sure everybody, right? Modern Devil May Cries for you. Jumping on an enemy's head to continue, like, extend your air combo. Yeah. Very, very much like a blend of it. Feels good. 15 pages? You gotta do that work, Ven. I want to get Judgment Bolts so bad. That looks awesome. It is so expensive, though. We'll get there. Is there anything worth... I really want to just upgrade my limit break and be done with it. I think we're going to get to... Well, you know what I could also do? I like Deadly Embrace, and Blind Justice doesn't actually seem that bad. I just wish I knew how much the number of lock-ons increases if I buy the upgrade for this. Let's try it. I'm a sucker for thunder abilities. I'm gonna buy that. I think I'll wait. The extra range on the Talon Grab isn't bad, but I think I'll wait because it hasn't... The base form is still... It's still pretty good, range-wise. Let's run out here. Reminds you of Witcher and Devil May Cry. Yeah. I'd say that's fair.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find
the way magic or like signs in The Witcher works. If you build into them, then they get pretty crazy.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
They have the old rest to ascertain.
Might still be nearby.
The iconic abilities start off quite strong, though, I have to say.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Correct him.
By their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
Well, main entry title. The MMO,
We'll go after them.
you know, constantly has
The people here.
expansions added.
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't
culling?
sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
It came out because it originally came out on PlayStation, right? It came out on PlayStation last year. It just dropped on PC. I'm excited to get to play it finally. I hear the story, like,
That was no tavern brawl.
the further you get into it, everybody says the story hits you in the gut so hard.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Is it his mother again? Clive has the singular worst mother in this world.
What?
Top contender for worst mom. I've been having, so far, my time with this game, I would put this up there. The thing that I love about this game, other than the characters have been phenomenal, the story is fun. It's different. The story throws me off a little bit because they treat it like a TV show, at least early on. Like, we, the viewer, the player, we know things before the characters, so it feels slightly disjointed when the twist or the surprise happens, and you're like, well, it's not really that surprising, because the games normally take you along that journey with you, right? Although I guess they have started to blend that in. That whole section with Sid, that one got me. I didn't have that expectation. I just thought Sid was going to betray us.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
They didn't look very hard for her.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
The Abbey?
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened. The Black Shields?
No, it's Final Fantasy 16.
They were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials.
Sorry, I guess Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is the latest one, technically.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
This game has felt like comfort food. It's been very enjoyable. Hasn't really been that demanding or difficult, but
Some sort of twisted joke. There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria.
super satisfying.
Fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Not for Clive's mom. Piece of shit that she is.
Over here.
So it is and it isn't. Final Fantasy VII, we have the original one. What they're doing, at least from I've played, because it's now Rebirth is like part 2. I've played part 1, which I honestly I liked it, but there's things, it wasn't perfect. It had some pretty bad pacing issues, in my opinion. It didn't feel that great. It could have been better. They're trying to do something different with it, and it's a remake, but it's not, from what I've been able to tell. I hope Rebirth is better than what the part 1 was. Not to sell it, like, do it a total disservice. Part 1 was still good, but it definitely had some pacing issues that just kind of killed the feel of the game for me.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
I mean, it's looking pretty bad. Dude, Clive's mom is the worst, man. She is really fucking awful. I kid you not. She is like, they push to make her just an awful character.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
The Empire?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our
How dare you?
Swear.
How dare you?
How dare you speak those words?
Exactly.
Have you no honor?
Get him, Clive. Sick him.
Take long.
You fuckers. They're over here pretending to be our fellow soldiers. They deserved it. Summon a tornado on their ass. Wreck them. Wreck them, Clive.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Killing innocents in our name? Get out of here. Kind of sad not to see any old ability points. I am so hungry for more ability points. Reduces gouge cooldown time by 2 seconds. That is kind of fire. I don't use gouge for damage. I use it to absolutely wreck stun bars. It's so good for stun bars.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Let me throw that accessory on real quick. Get rid of the damage. Drop that cooldown. Yeah. Oh, actually out of tonics of everything. That's fine. How's my boy doing? He's upgraded to the Fangs of Ruin. We gotta get his... I gotta make more use of his attacks, I guess. It says it becomes more potent as its level increases, but... how do I get it to level up? It's probably just using it more. I hope. You don't think he's still alive, right? There's no way. Well, she's not.
The abbot.
Yep. She sucks, man. Our mom's got to go.
Died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
That's so sad. Ugh.
Clive. He's breathing.
Look at how petrified he is. Ugh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her.
Howdy, Jet.
Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Our mom has to die. Clive. It's time for matricide, my man. Go find your mom.
In here! We found a survivor!
Remove the head. Take the head off the snake.
Clive. He's gone.
Holy shit. Like, they were already on their deathbed. Why did they need to come and kill him?
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
Yeah, I agree.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Are they just ash in the bag?
Radix jump.
Ugh.
Was there a Swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
Yeah. Holy shit. They're all just stuffed into a bag, man.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Horrible.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Who got the dustpan and scooped them up into that burlap sack? Ugh. Got mortal remains. If you overuse your magic in this world, as somebody, they call them bears, they got that face tattoo. If you overuse it, you petrify and you become Thanos snapped. You fade away into to dust, ash. And they're usually used as slaves. It's like in particular by the Empire. They're used as slaves to make other people's lives convenient. They'll have them like heat the stove, create water, drinking water in a glass, chill the glass for them, keep their food cold. Use wind to like trim the hedge or dry clothes for them. And they literally use these people up to the point that they just die in agony and then petrify fully and turn to dust. It's messed up. It sucks to be in this world. Some servant we get a bear to clean up the bears. It's the perfect cycle. Dude, what is this? Imp? Classic Final Fantasy Ahriman. Listen to the music, it's so fire. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. They're all dead. They're all dead. You're gonna give me loot? It's over for you. Woo. Whoops. Wrong move there. That is straight up Doom. Sick. Ow. Dude, this thing ain't messing around. It casts Doom on me? Eat up. Ooh. Hell yeah. I can't even avoid that. I just get hit with it. You suck. Get out of here. I'm telling you, man, the music in this game is fire. I love it so much. Let me dodge. Okay, it snapped out of it. Good. Look, Blind Justice works, man. It's a little jarring for the flow of combat, but damn if it doesn't wreck shop. Got me again. Get me out. Get me out. Oh, what was that? He's done. He's done and dusted. Hell yeah. What's... Ooh. 5,000 gil. What's the meteorite? Come on. I wanted something fancier than that.
Didn't see that coming.
Zing, baby! Pet the boy. After a fight like that,
Get it, boy.
deserves a treat. Best boy, Torgal. Your best boy. Time to spread some literal ashes here.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, back to Martha. Having 3 icons now, man.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
All the good that's gonna do.
Doesn't mean I won't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
You're not the one that killed him.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
And pretending...
The question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in it.
Yeah.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
Some weird stuff's going on, man. What, like... For Clive's mother, it's like, whatever, right? The bitch be crazy. But what does it mean for the Empire at large? It feels like to me, the question that comes to my mind is it to be a part of like a bigger thing? Is it in retaliation to what happened to their mother crystal? It's like, well, it's clearly the bearers wanting to get back at people using magic, making use of magic or something. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna go take a little break to feed the cats though. I hear them yowling at me, so I bet you their food's out. So I'll be right back in a jiffy. Cats. What can you do? I was a bad cat dad, and I paid the price. They were protesting a bit because I didn't feed them on a timely manner. So I ended up having to pick up a shredded bag. Punks, I tell you, the both of them, little brats. Alrighty. Where do we leave off here? Sorry about that, y'all. That's a different symbol.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
I try to be.
The question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
I love me noble chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big
I
ones?
know me a chocobo, sir.
Not just any chocobos at that.
Chocobos?
And her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the
Whiteheart?
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Absolutely. I'm not gonna leave some chocobos to get killed.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us.
Oh, Whiteheart? Is it?
Don't worry.
It's gonna be our chocobo, isn't it?
I'm sure I will.
The singular white chocobo we've seen in this game.
Hiding from me.
I bet you. So are we actually finally gonna have a chocobo mount? I mean, it seems in one sense, it seems nice. But in another, the maps also don't seem like quite big enough for that.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
That's what I'm saying, Clive. I bet you it's what was it, Ambrosia? We haven't seen a single other white chocobo. Three sharp fangs. Where are you at?
A white feather.
That's our girl.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Yeah, see, it's definitely her then.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
We never, all we saw that happened to her was she took a rock to the eye. Even the ATL, even the ATL said that, like, saved Clive's life at the cost of her eye, and she'd do it again.
Not going down without a fight.
That's my bird. Where's my bird at? You get away from her.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, How about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Squawking Quay.
Cheers, General.
I dipped that man's magic. This man is straight up a chocobo poacher. Get out of here. Stacks up to 9 times. It's a 50% increase. That's worthwhile. Where are you at? I want you to cook. Damn, dude. Uh-oh. Didn't realize we had a big man here. How about you cook? Hell yeah. And just because I haven't been using it. Let's do that devil trigger nonsense, eh? Sorry, limit break. I love the sounds of a death girl. We cook that man. We cook that man both inside and outside. Lightning roasting the innards and fire to cook them out.
You're safe now.
See the eye injury?
White heart, I presume.
That's not a white heart. Quay! Balking Quay! So do you, dummy.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Here you go, Clive. JPEG flashback.
Ambrosia.
The one and only. You said it yourself, one of a kind. Quay.
It is you. You survived.
For how many years? It's been like what now?
Oi! Is it over?
Almost 20 years?
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then.
You could say that.
I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Not only that, I know this bird. That there's a war chocobo. War chicken, baby.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Bork!
Like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Something like that.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
I mean, I did it more for the birds, but...
Where is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Whee!
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Shuffle Quay.
You want to come with me?
Reunited.
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Is this where she gets the amount we can saddle up? Sure as hell is. We got our warbird back. Let me have on chocobo combat. Make me full on cavalry now. Shooting lightning, spitting fire.
Doesn't she cut an handsome
Hell yeah.
figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't
Good
you
man,
worry,
Rowan.
We'll get along just fine without her.
I don't know about that.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
He's even got the eye patch. I love it.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rowan.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No.
Nah, different guy.
That can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been.
Get that a lot.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
War chicken cry. Buck and Quay. That's a level? That do be a level. Number go up. Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quote, Quay, said by Ambrosia. Never could have chocobo unlocked, hell yeah. Alright. It did feel like moving around the maps by foot was like just a little too slow to feel good. Hey, look at that, I was right. 18 long years. That's kind of what I was estimating it. Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold down the right stick while in the field to summon Ambrosia. And A to mount. Look at you. Look at you. Alright, let's go. This... Does this game not handle speed too well? It doesn't feel like we're moving too fast still. It's kind of funny. Whoa. Hey, I got my dream though. Look. Ah, get him, Ambrosia. We have a war bird, baby. Chocobo Fury. It's a slow death, but it is a death. Well, this is it. GG. We're unstoppable. So silly. Ooh. Maybe not to a bighorn, though. Did you not learn from your last time dealing with Subway, Jet? You went to Subway, and I'm pretty sure you came back on death's bed. You gonna risk it again? You gonna risk it for the biscuit? I don't know, Chief. Might not be the move. You'll never learn. Honestly, few of us do. We keep going back. The lesson's always the same, and it's just one that doesn't seem to sink in for most of us. That's how it be.
Gav should be back by now.
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not
impede his stride. It's all about living in the now, ain't it?
Clive!
Everybody's losing eyes, man.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember
Look
how
at
quick
that.
the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit using liberation.
Yeah, I think I'm
as
down
an
bad for
excuse to
Tarja.
declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials
Something
into
about her.
submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Makes sense.
They'll never see us coming.
He's back at it again.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Exposed?
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Your
Byron
uncle?
Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield.
Uh-oh.
And you're a Rosfield of
The gears are turning in
course.
Gav's head. You can smell the smoke.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
He's your favorite 16 character? Uh-oh. What am I in store for here? Jet, I think Quiznos just got snuffed out between Subway and, what the hell is it called? The place that I got that absolutely obscene burrito out of. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Pretty sure I already had Alliant reports, and maybe it's just up and running now again. The Patron's Whisper and the Hunt Board. Am I the only one that can see this Moogle? He did say nobody else was interacting with him in the hideaway. Clive's tormented by a demon. And the demon is just in the form of a Moogle. It's all convenience for him. Complete a side quest available through Alliant reports or defeat a notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown. I was wondering what this green symbol was that was popping up now. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Interesting. So it's like it's an extra reward on top of just doing side quests in general. You don't know where he got... Jet, why don't you? You're dropping the ball, brother. I thought I had you on board for documenting my life. From the day of streaming on to my soon-to-be deathbed. How long do you think I got? I don't chalk it up too far. Living this life? I don't know, man. Someone's got to do my biography.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
Sad.
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Good for her, man.
And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
I find it very funny that it was her that managed to do it.
Today's finally the day.
Sad that she didn't make it after Kupka's attack on the hideaway, though. Chipotle, there we go. There's the word I was looking for. Good man, Jet. I knew I hired you for a reason, brother.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
This hideaway is actually, like... It's more sizable than I expected it to be.
Sid built this place.
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Interesting pick, Clive.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of some.
It seems to come with its own hurdles, though. At least for the one boat. Maybe it's just the boat that has the biggest struggle. I don't know.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as
People
a
tend to
Vegemite.
suck.
Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Sad.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Why can't you do that, Otto?
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
You finished Metro 2033. What'd you think of it, Jet? What's your overall impressions of it?
oh, Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
I would love to see if we have any. I like gifts.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete a side quest or defeating marks. Get me renown. Yeah. Talk of the Tea House. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. A heart-struck dowager? Clive, somebody wants to hit you up already? This man isn't even around these women and they're throwing themselves at his feet from a distance. This dog. Dude, they somehow bless me with 400 ability points. I am immediately in love with the Patron's Whisper.
Here you are.
Respect. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes. Landed me a meteorite. Alright.
All yours.
Ooh, I can at least see the... That's fun. I can see what I'm going to get. There's a Berserker ring. Sounds nuts. Expand renown to unlock. Okay. Well, I can at least see the next one coming. Great game. Any complaints you had? You did to yourself by playing on Spartan and Hardcore? If that's the only thing... Like, yeah, I mean... That's good praise, dude. If that's the only thing that you can, like, say, kinda throw you for a spin in a game, like a playthrough, is the choices of the difficulty that you chose yourself. Sounds like a damn good game.
Oh, same old.
Aldo's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though? I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. You're telling me it's only 2 people? We saw more than 2 people die in the cutscene. Ain't just Kenneth and Martel. And Sid. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. And in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. We did suck on that Sid juice, which sounds awful. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Anything catch your eye?
Apparently not.
Seen enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Tell me about yourself. On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Aldo has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mine. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Yara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Surly. Still, I like to think Yara would be proud of me too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? I'm gonna guess Tomes or Sid. Nope, it was Yara. In our last lesson before Titan came, it stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
I'll be here waiting.
I mean, that's a great way to keep things tense, Jet. That if that isn't gonna be suspenseful for you, then what will? Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. Of course you did. Demon in disguise. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. Dude, you speak too fast, Nektar. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your Mightiness aside for the moment.
Every time he speaks, I need to just, like, blitz reading.
What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Mugul. Dude, even then, I just barely made it to the end of that sentence. Ask about the hunts. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumors on this board, you know, they take great pains to verify every little detail. Kupo. So don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. Okay, I don't think I need to speed read this one because I get control over when it ends. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties. Kupo. And post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night, knowing that the realm is a safer place. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. You suck, Nektar. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nektar the Bold, not Nektar the Stupid, Kupo. You like the... I mean, it's funny that you mentioned Halo. I guess online Halo is a different beast. But when we're talking sensitivity, then again, I'm also an old dog. Like, I think of old school Halo. You didn't have like crazy reaction speed necessary with those games. COD, sure, I can see that. Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. Oh boy. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Did you see that all the billets are marked with a location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror unquestioned was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name. Every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. Alright, let's see what's here. Give me something fun. Yeah. The Angel of Death? A traitor coming by the way... it's all these... Oh, this one's B. We got another C rank. A traitor coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Location is Clairview, Sanbreque. There's a good bit of gil to be had there. And then we got the old Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border, that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. Trenchers, rather. The broken hilt of Rosaria. 8,000 gil, man. Let's go have ourselves some fun fights, yeah? I enjoy me a little bit of monster hunts.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
7 Nation Army couldn't hold me back, that's right. Have you seen me in battle? I'm gonna put a 7 Nation Army to shame. I feel, you know, it's, since you mentioned that also about the game jet, I think I feel something pretty similar with shooters that, because I've noticed some shooters use like a lack of control to add a degree of difficulty in a sense or something. That puts me off of a shooter, like, faster than anything else. One of the best examples I can give is, at least back in the day, the little bit that I tried playing Fortnite drove me crazy because so many of the guns, the spread was obscene. I could never just make sense of the spread. And to have something as fundamental as, like, if I shoot a bullet and the reticule shows me this is the area where I can expect a bullet to fire, but the spread, like, veers way off, and it applied to, like, everything, shotguns included.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks.
Just immediately put me off.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
It's been 5 years, man.
She was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
It's not like that anymore.
Now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
It was frustrating back in the day, man.
I kept it alive.
Ugh.
That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Is this the guy that actually...
Like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Is this the guy that we did the quest for in the past that didn't care about her? Or didn't, like, cared more about the soil than her? You big dummy. Now that she's dead, you give a shit. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. I remember when she said it. Displayed in our chamber. Is that what our chamber is going to end up being? It's just a bunch of, like, memorabilia of the people, like, remember how they died? Remember when they were around? Ugh. And then they play that sad music. Why you gotta do that, game? Why you gotta be that way? You were a founder? That I didn't contribute to it, but that was when it caught my eye. When it was the, like, PvE zombie survival mode, that's when I was trying to play it. And then the brief instance when it made the shift into a battle royale. Like, the first shift. I know it's probably a very different beast nowadays. Wow, we don't even have the option. Man. I want to go do hunts. Hawk's Cry Cliff. From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rosalith Castle, and everything else in between. Fortnite Battle Royale and Fallout 4 that made you affiliate? Hell yeah.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What you doing, Torgal?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Yeah, this probably is not a great thing for her.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Then it's a priority. Like, she's gone this far without ever mentioning it or bringing it up. Come on, girl.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in
Dude,
the
that
south
would be
as we did in
wild,
Arthur's
Jet.
Rest?
More than likely.
I couldn't even imagine.
That's why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
It's a double-edged sword. It would be awesome to have, like, just in the numbers, like the idea of the numbers. Of course. Who wouldn't want that? But I got the briefest of taste when it was only what? It was only like, it was like 15 or 18 or something after one of our raids. And I struggled so hard to follow the chat and keep up with y'all. I would have to adjust to that because it did not feel good. It made me feel genuinely bad to not be able to, like, follow and answer, because I'm pretty sure I didn't answer questions from people, and that made me feel bad. I ain't particularly keen or looking forward to the idea of that being a thing, but kind of have to get comfortable with it, right? Were it to happen. What else can you do? I keep going on. Yeah, I get it in, like, in the functional sense, but dude, I didn't realize I was gonna feel as bad as I did about it. I really, like, just from the 18 or however many it was that one time. Kind of sucked. I love Thunderstorm. Speaking of, how many ability points are we up to? We jumped back up to 1,000. How do I want to go about this? You can put chat in a slow mode? How does that feel as a chatter, though? Does that, like... Do you think that would annoy people, or is it just something chat communities kind of understand or get? Because I don't want to also, like, kill the vibe for anyone, or the chatting experience for others just for my own sake. Yeah, that's... I would rather just... I don't know. I'm not sure if there's really a quality workaround. That would be the thing that I'd hate to make somebody feel.
Justice is what it is.
I don't want them to feel like they're being punished for being around, right?
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Y'all shouldn't be allowed to be saying shit like that.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Sick 'em, Clive.
This could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Can adjust it so that it slow scrolls and no delay. I'd have to look at, yeah. I mean, like, best case scenario, right? We can have the experience for both ends. I'd have to look into it.
Welcome,
if I ever get to the point where I'm actually having numbers where I need that. Maybe. Maybe. We can dream that dream, yeah? Kind of tempted to take the elixir. It's so expensive, though. 10,000 a pop. Eesh. Honestly, Lionheart Tonic seems real good. And it's also the cheapest, oddly enough. Being able to go into Limit Break, parries are like a gimme, it feels like. We do heal up attacking in it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this. I was kind of hoping to like find more of them, but
Much obliged.
let me go ahead and buy that.
I'd pay more if I could.
Absolutely not, Jet. Could not agree more.
I reckon that's
More
fair.
tools, and I know I've been slouching. It's just I feel like with the amount of games that are out currently that I'm trying to, we will eventually get to a point where we finally have like some breathing room. But there is a lot that I know that I still need to add and work on in the channel sense. I want to get back to doing that in the near future, but we will. It's a marathon, not a race, right?
What was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a black shield.
Won't call me a slouch.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Too kind, brother.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100 full legions?
100 full legions? Where's the other... I guess we gotta get near it. Oh, never mind. Right in front of me.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
I don't think you'd want that, sir.
Firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I mean, usually a name like that happens... I don't think that would happen without your knowledge, right? I don't think it's us. Maybe Joshua?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, sorry about my mom. Clive, you have to go kill her. You gotta go deal with her.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Howdy, Muhammad.
With fear.
How you doing?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Make for Port Isolde. Am I going the right way to it? I sure am. Chocobo! Howdy, Ambrasia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the auditory.
Got fallen.
These echoes.
Can I get off?
What do you think is waking them? The
Let me
mother
off.
crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Torgal jumping in on there. That boy just ravaged him. It's a thing of beauty. You think you managed to go through studying problems for this year? Is it like a said and done thing, like in a good sense, I hope? Oh, allergies kicking your butt, Jet. That always sucks. It's annoying. Oh, there's bombs. Lovely. Nope. Get out of there, Clive. Get out of there. I did not mean to lock on to a random black shield, but you know what? Screw him.
More of my mother's men. It's over.
You must play more video games to get your English, brush up on your English. Look, man, it's a beautiful silver lining, ain't it? I'm very happy to hear that it's been in a good way. Also, what is this? A random item? Okay. I mean, just because everything's dying, it also means that, like, a bunch of stuff has fallen off, right, Jet? So there can still be more stuff into the air. Increases lunge damage by 5. We got rizzed today at school by a girl. It just didn't... You weren't ready for it? Is that why it threw you off? I totally get it, because I so very rarely ever, unless I'm probably just oblivious to it, I so very rarely ever actually get any kind of interest like that from the ladies. So I also am like super thrown off if it ever happens. I think it's just the current shift, Jet. As stuff is making the shift and falling off, it could definitely be kicking up some pollen, like what's left of the pollen, essentially. Another chest. It's interesting to be finding these fallen chests. It's like they made it sound like it was a new thing. I wonder why it is. Is it tied to Ultima? He's out and about and active now, maybe? I don't know. Best advice I can give you, Muhammad, just the girl fact comes later, right? Treat them like people first. Go beyond that, doesn't need to be anything different. Ouch. Actually, you know, it's really kind of bugging me. I can change this, yeah? Perfect. What is the best order I want to do this in? I think I want it to be Phoenix, Ramuh, Garuda. Yeah? I think that would feel better. Yeah, I think that's a move. For 3 days? Well, it is rare to have that much effort given, I feel. Could ask her, wants to grab a coffee or something, yeah?
Blood, Clive.
The boys can't discuss girls. Uh-oh.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Nah.
I'll show you a true rebellion.
The once is enough, Clyde. The 1934 twin coach was, actually, Jet, I may have known that random tidbit. It jingles around in the back of my head like it's something I've heard before. It also makes sense.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
That man is not having a good death.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
That's mighty convenient. We're like right next door to where it is. No, I was just saying that I think I may have actually known that tidbit of trivia that Jet shared. I don't think I said anything else that I can remember. Nothing important, at least.
Find something, boy. Death.
This isn't going to be a good sight, is it?
Found her.
Nope.
This was my mother's doing.
Live, she's gotta die.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
She gotta go.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
That sounds like a terrible idea, Jet. Could you imagine, like, just trying to shift in your seat and you careen into oncoming traffic?
Shields have made it this far south. They may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with Muhammad. I mean, it's still typically pretty bad. Demon Tamer sash. It's generally pretty bad still, like, to pass out at the wheel either way, but if that was the control system for it, the car would become wild. It's another standing vehicle? Who the hell wants to do that? That's not comfortable. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn by one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. Channel the demon, Clive. There was also recent research I saw that, because, you know, everyone says sitting's the new cancer, or like smoking, right? Recent research has shown that the prolonged standing is, like, it doesn't provide any benefit. It's still, like, as bad, just in different ways. Develop and leads to blood clots and everything. Causes its own slew of problems. Which I don't think is particularly surprising. It's really like the conundrum, the trick isn't like just the fact that you're sitting. Sitting itself is it's whatever, you're sitting. The problem is your posture and the fact that no matter what, if you're sedentary, you could be laying down, you could be standing, you could be sitting, you could be flat on your face. But if you're sedentary for prolonged periods of time, it's gonna be bad for you. Our bodies are built to move. Moving does good things for us at the end of the day. So not having that involved in some way to your day-to-day, you're gonna have issues. I don't think it's the craziest or wildest concept. But now there's research showing, you know, definitively. We're all dying and everything is killing us. We all of us are ultimately dying. It's just a matter of how quickly.
The Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Your school teacher got a Tesla car? You can't trust robots with that stuff? I think it would be very unnerving for me as well. I would be willing to try it, but I might want to be like, how about we go to a place a little calmer? Like, not too busy traffic-wise or something, yeah? It would be interesting to experience it. And yes, Jet, I've been keeping up with my push-ups. Appreciate you asking. I haven't done... I didn't do my set yesterday. I was bad in that. But otherwise, I've been pretty good about it. I mixed up, I changed, like, positionally to try and target a little different sections of muscles. And I may have gone, you know... I may have gone a bit harder than what I should have once I adjusted my posture or my form with it. So maybe wanted to give myself a day to be like, the break might be a good idea. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Our home had a little bit of history to it. He turned it on downtown. Uh-oh. Just announced a car with no throttle, no steering. It takes you where you need to go and either parks to wait or you can send it out as an Uber. That sounds wild. What a wild, like, it also sounds like a good way, you know, that's like just something awful waiting to happen. Insurances could try to offer a plan or some nonsense and make money out of it too. I don't know. There's something someone can make money off of the idea of making money there. You demand to see my abs? I don't have any abs to show you, Mohammed. Believe me, I'm not in great shape. I'm far from what I used to be. Have to join my OnlyFans? I don't know if I'd ever have an OnlyFans. I ain't pretty enough for all that. I'm the man's man, baby. If you saw my chest hair, I think I might have more hair on my chest than I do on my head.
But this is their home.
You want me to trust a robot when I can't even trust humans? Mohammed's asking the real questions now. There you go. Big agree there.
You find no succor to the South travelers.
How did a Tesla car save a life the other day? Jet, do share. We've reached the quiet sands. Time to cook some crab. Time to cook some devil crab.
finished.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it, baby. Building up to 2K. I think what I want to do... I still feel like I don't need a 4th limit break, though. I might go for the ultimate with Ramuh. Make it look easy, it's because it is, baby. A Tesla car was self-driving and someone fell off the sidewalk as it was passing, and within a split second it made the choice to get in a head-on collision to avoid running over the person to hit the passing car on its left. That is the argument to be made. It's not all bad, for sure. Could a person have done the same? Some people could. But not everybody.
There's the one anyway.
Now that I've said a lot of positive, how about we ruin Elon Musk's day and bring out the dirty truth? Yeah, here we go. Now we're getting to the juicy bits. Let me go grab a drink of water real quick. They weren't starting in the days leading up to the landing of the hurricanes and people couldn't evacuate, and then in the floods they were exploding from the batteries. They'll drive themselves to Tesla dealerships if you miss payments. They won't charge in freezing temps, and they'll never save you enough money to make up for the cost of making those batteries. Yeah. I think this is all very important information to be shared and be informed about. Like, it's not all sunshine and rainbows, and there are things that you definitely should consider with an investment, like something as significant, especially in the States, something as significant as your wheels. You gotta know what you're getting into, what you're grabbing, what you're having. Appreciate you sharing, Jet. I think I'm gonna keep waiting. I mean, look at Judgment Bolt, dude. I'm gonna keep waiting for this. We're getting that next. depending on where you are in the States, a bicycle is good. But I will say the vast majority of the States, you're not gonna get enough out of a bike.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Careful.
It's doing good in your city? Hell yeah. Don't snap me away.
Over here.
Nah, Jet. I don't think there's, like... I am all for sharing information, dude. I think it's fun. Groovy. No need to go on a marathon? I think, like... It is... If you can find yourself in a situation where you can get around and do all the things you want to do with a bike...
That's the main gate.
It's so good for you, dude. Cardio...
Looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I will always go to my graves spouting cardio is king. You do want to do a little bit of like weight training, be it calisthenics or lifting, but cardio is king before all else. And a bike is an excellent way to have that incorporated into your life.
Voice friends, dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Fuck off. Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Damn, dude.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Maybe not the best guy to get advice from then, Mohammed.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
This is a good point. Black light burns. If it's empty,
Good news is we
we'll be
haven't
good.
seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Hmm. Even if he's not experienced himself, though, it does help sometimes to have the outside perspective looking in, right? Fresh set of eyes is never necessarily, like, the worst of things. I didn't know that tidbit, Jet, which seems absolutely insane. I did hear about the chopstick stunt, though. Isn't that wild? Pretty crazy.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
It's definitely looking mighty abandoned. Even nature's starting to take back over out here. Private space got an acid looking whack. Yeah, it's funny what money can do.
Not abandoned then.
Uh-oh.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I love how Torgal also is like, yeah, let's boogie.
Or not.
You boys don't want this. But you're about to get it. Clive talks like Batman. He does have that, like, it's very the Christopher Nolan's grumble, 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 grumble. Someone needs to get those Boeing astronauts out.
I've only ever seen one
I don't know,
man
man.
fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that Wade? What the hell are you doing alive, dude?
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
The one guy I thought was gonna die right out the gate
Really is you.
is still alive and kicking out here.
Sir Wade.
The hero of the story has arrived. Sir Wade, you son of a bitch. Bring it in. Hell yeah.
We can speak inside.
Oh yeah, you know, now that you mention it, Jet, it's funny to see it in action. I don't think it's an embarrassing thing though. But yeah, you weren't wrong. You kind of nailed it.
Who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Fighting the good fight, man.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
She's gotta go, Clive.
I mean my mother. But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
She sucks.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know.
She got knocked up by the Emperor.
She can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
Arkham Asylum. Great game. Arkham City is
their main host.
Probably the best Batman game in existence, in my opinion.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
I can't believe Wade's alive, dude. That's so funny.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
We have yet another homie. Wade, of all people.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Yeah, sorry about killing some of your men.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
Or did we not kill him? We just beat the shit out of him. I literally threw him into a tornado and then zapped him, zapped him with lightning. Red Hood's your favorite character? I've only played Asylum and City. I can't remember. I feel like I don't remember Jason Todd being there. Maybe he's in Arkham Knight. I never got around to playing Arkham Knight. Still, they were very good games.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Demon Tamer's Arm Guards. It is difficult for a demon to find a willing vessel, so while the hells are cluttered with bodiless aberrations clawing to escape, rarely do they ever succeed. However, those that do exhibit inhuman strength and malice and can wreak havoc on the corporeal world. Thus, efforts are made to trap and tame the fallen souls that they might not torment the living.
Of course, my lord.
Desert Rose. We can buy some of this, right? I have no idea. What would I buy? About this much, yeah? 40?
Will that be all?
I never even equipped the Lionheart stuff. Silly of me.
Our thanks, my lord. May it serve the cause well.
Alright.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Let me throw that on my bar real quick before I forget. It'd be silly otherwise not to. Shortcut. Pop you there. Oh yeah. Alright. What What's our points looking like? Still not quite there. We're building up, though.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
I don't know, Wade.
Until we arrived, that was your plan.
You made it this far.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
It's just so funny to me. Of all the people to make it out here. Hell yeah, Wade.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
My advice, it's been so long since I played the game, Mohammed. My advice is to find out the way you like to play it. If you like the combat, lean into the combat upgrades. If you like the stealth factor, go for those upgrades. Because the game blends the two very well, I would say. If I remember correctly, there's quite a few segments where you get to play the stealth very well with Asylum. Same with City. If you want, you can just go loud and proud too. Beat some butt as the old bat. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. It's interesting that we only now got that tooltip as a pop-up. We've had our party shift before.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
Hell yeah.
Brother Wade, the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shield?
Ra's al Ghul.
Since they
Ra's al Ghul, yeah.
Village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
It's a hard question.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I'd say it's a hard question to pick your favorite Batman villain, because honestly, I'd say Batman's so good because of the villains. Like, the villains are what make Batman enjoyable. Favorite villain, though.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are.
I'd probably have to say Mr. Freeze.
On your command, my lord.
I love me the Freeze.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume
Story of my life, Jet.
that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come!
This man doesn't know I'm about to drop a tornado on him.
Flame.
You are in so much trouble, sir.
Forest area! Forest area!
Get him, Wade. Get him.
Your petty revolution ends here.
Does it, though?
These are swords, we swear.
hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Fair.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Grundy's a fun pick.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Knight of the Lasting Dark. Get out of here, nerd.
Taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Damn, dude, I'm so bad on my timings there.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
It means Ghoul's head. That's kind of that's kind of like perfect for the character, isn't it? I like that a lot. Fun share there, Muhammad. Got another Imperial Link, Dragon Talon. Yeah, crafting stuff.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Still did a good thing.
I often wonder
Take
if
a
the
win.
nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
It's immediately covering for him. What a homie. Charcuterie board? I've never been too big on them. I guess I just don't snack in general. Not much of a snacky guy.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians.
Self-control. Dude, it has nothing to do with self-control, trust me. If I suffered from munchiness, I don't think I'd hold myself back.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I think my least liked Batman villain would probably have to be Harley Quinn. I liked what Harley Quinn was before, but then she got popular and they've tried to like do so much with her. And it doesn't feel like the same character anymore to me. I don't like her the new her.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
It's roughly 125 pounds, I think. Roughly. Something like that.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
I think we're just about to meet Uncle, then. There's the man of the hour.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
This man's voice.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
And Jill gets to see this. This is perfect.
Oh, vile sorcerer. For
Perfect scene.
Church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Yep. Poor guy. Yeah.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death,
Must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Yes. Absolutely.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really you.
That's a very touching exchange.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
He's owed that much.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Bring out the good plates.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She's sucked ass before, too.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
After this cutscene, I will.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim.
Grumpy Jill.
Tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Yeah, who?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's
Clive, yes. You are a dunce. This is a very touching scene.
I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my...
Fetch me my cutlass! Scallywag. He is great, isn't he? This is the uncle I aspire to be.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
But what does that mean for Jill?
On your mind.
Clive, you were so thick. My guy. Come on, man.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
I mean, it is the truth,
Before I
though.
knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
Y'all gotta be kinder to yourselves in impossible situations. Yeah.
Time for a little drinking.
I don't want to be a monster.
Cheers, genitals.
Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease.
Clive has like dumb puppy energy to him.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
All right. Yeah, so what was it you asked me to do, Mohammed? You want to tell Ven about your girl's story? I mean, how much is there to tell? Mohammed's been surprised by a lady macking on him for like 3 days. He's been fumbling because he's not used to getting attention. I'm telling him he needs to follow up. Ask her out on a date or something. You know, coffee, something innocent. See if there's any interest. Go have a chat. Oh, heck yeah. Get you some, boy. Go bowling with her.
In the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Wow, we got a bunch of stuff popping up.
It will be overseen. One way or another.
Heavy stuff. I mean, it's a relatable situation. Well, I guess it was different issues. Like, Clive didn't give a shit about being branded and in service to the Empire, right? Different issues, although I guess he can still relate to some degree for her.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Sweetmeats.
What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Cid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We need to get out and about and looking for those hunts too. I wanna do the hunt board. Quite badly.
He's not a monster. He's
Monster.
Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
You feeding my dog nuts? Not easy to pass.
What can I do for you?
What do you got? You ain't got much, actually.
Is that all?
Get out of here, Nan.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
You really... what is the point of reinforcement, man? Am I ever gonna find green gear? Or am I now, like... have we phased out of this? I just get blue and purple stuff.
Anything else?
Weird. You just ordered Arby's? What'd you order? I actually tried one of the last things I had before leaving from my trip to the States. I grabbed Arby's and I tried their Reuben. They have like a Reuben sandwich or something.
How did we never hear?
It was a thing. Like, I don't know how else to put it. It wasn't bad. It just caught me by surprise because I hadn't had one in I don't know how long. You like how blue my shirt is? Thank you. Oh. Of course, because Ven's asking if I decided to dress like a Smurf. You got a problem with blue, Ven? What's wrong with blue? I can't wear green because then I'm just gonna be a floating head. Classic beef and cheddar. Dude, you can't go wrong with the beef and cheddar. I love their curly fries too. Alright, let's see. Such is the renown of Cid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan? Oh god. What did I just, like, okay, 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3, yeah, well this is labeled pillow talk, I should have known, have just been women lusting after Clive.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Cid.
Let me see what that ring does, yeah? The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Ugh. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated aether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I wish we got numbers. Like, it kills me when games don't give you the details to work with. How much of an attack boost am I getting? I do precision dodge pretty often. Not like 100% of the time, but I'd say I'm pretty decent at it. What the question becomes, what do I get rid of? Now that I have so many skills that I rotate from, I don't know if I really need to drop the 2 seconds on Gouge. I think I'll give this a try.
There are new billets being... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down.
Reel it in, Missy.
Whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Don't you pick fights with my VIP.
He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
Jet's got more patience than I do.
He'll open up when he's
You
ready.
want me to bring in the band hammer? You keep it up.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
It's not fair. I never said I ruled fairly. Y'all are in my domain. I am not a kind god. Not in the least. Still these two. Alright, I have to go out to Sanbreque, and I gotta go to Rosaria. Broken Hilt and Clairview. Can't let the air out of her tires. Not an older brother to mess with. That's kind of shit he's pulling. Muhammad is too sweet. The boy can't trash talk. Doesn't have a bone in him like that.
Pair up to. What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
When does Blackthorn ever talk about it?
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Man has genuine anger in his voice.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Well,
Karen
you know.
and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
You have the chance to practice with this crowd, Muhammad, if you so choose. I don't think anyone's going to take genuine offense out here.
Supple and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every...
Blackthorn's just tilted because people are making better gear than him.
Brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
The guy is genuinely tilted over it. All right.
You happy?
Damn.
You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Grumpy. Grumpy. All right, we got to do something for Blackthorn. Man's helping us out as much as he is.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I could only hope to be considered or called that at some point. That someone says they think I'm a force of nature, like a storm cloud full of ale. That is a hell of a descriptor, guys.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Chet. Brutal,
I
man.
sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, we're getting some battles lined up. I want to get out there and get into some combat. I'm itching for the fun fights. Yeah, if he's got a girlfriend now, then you should, you know, maybe give that a little space, right? Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Dozemare. I love it. Show me Dozemare. Yes, Dozemare's a bee. This is what I want. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caernarvon, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, damn, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. That's 8,500 gil we can get. It's in Sambrec. Is Clairview and Caernarvon maybe saying like, is that all one map? I'd love it if it were. We'll find out. I'm guessing that's the limit. Like, there's nothing else to update on that, right? I'm gonna save speaking with Vivian until later. I don't want to get, like... Because I have a feeling it might trap me into the main mission. Let's knock out some side stuff. Go talk to... Let's see. Let's see. This is all Rosaria. Sandbreck's up here, no? Northreach. Eastern Sandbreck. Central. Southern. Did I already mix it up? I could have swore it said west, right? I'm gonna travel east. Let's see. So mean, Ven. So mean. Mohammed, don't say that. Damn. Y'all getting some dark and heavy. Leave it to Final Fantasy.
All right.
These pooches. So things aren't scaling with us level-wise. Is there any chance I can see... Do you think they would show, the hunt target on the local map like this? Or am I kind of left to wander around and try to discover them? I could have swore it said Western. That's Lost Wing. I'm gonna travel here, and then I'll move down. It looks like I can at least go like southwestern, maybe.
Keep them pooches nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
You've tried it twice, Mo? Have things improved? Have you tried getting help?
Let's go.
What's the... These are very heavy and significant things. I'm not gonna push you to talk or discuss about it if you don't want to, but this is this isn't a light matter, yeah? Where are you at, man? You good? Where are you at mentally? Just always keep it in your mind. The only way for things to improve is to keep moving forward. Are these straight up dinosaurs? No, they're just featherless birds.
Be safe.
Well, I was kind of hoping... that... Maybe it's over here. Is there no way for me to check? Like, I can't see the hunt board information unless I'm there? This is kind of rough. Yeah, this is completed. Damn, they really want to send you on a Easter egg hunt. Alright. Tough stuff. It's a very difficult spot to be in, Muhammad. And I strongly am adamant and stand by that things can improve. I know how it feels in those moments, and I know that the longer it goes on, the more that you continue to have moments of duress and stress like that, that seems more and more like a solution. It's not. Things can get better, things can improve. Don't go that path. It's not an answer. It's our lot. Our lot is to endure, yeah? And you can. I'm glad you're seeing a therapist, man. It's professional help is very important in this situation. It's like 9 months. Holy crap. Alright, sorry. I'm over here playing this game. Stick with it, Muhammad. You do not need to apologize for sharing that information. There's no shame and there's no problem with sharing something like this. And there's never any... You should never feel bad about approaching people in general. If people aren't receptive to it, that's on them, not you. Your human experience and the strife and the struggles that you go through personally is something that is never, it's never less. It's never too much. It's not a bother. It's not a burden. You're not a burden. Just don't fall into the cycle of being stuck on the feelings that push you in that direction. Yeah? If you're already seeing a therapist, but if you can, I strongly encourage finding something in your life that will help you break away and shift your focus or give you even just a momentary difference in your emotional cycle. I know very much how much the struggle becomes that it's what you get stuck in. And when it's all that you ever experience and all you deal with and shoulder, that burden can eventually, it gets the better of anybody. Everyone's human. Everyone has a breaking point. So find something that you can do for yourself that lets you enjoy your life. Find something, just even the smallest like glimpse of, fleeting moment of happiness or joy, or it's little things to help break away from being in that continuous circle. The longer you're in it, the worse off you'll be. And it takes work. It takes work and time, but you can do it. You're already doing it. For 9 months, like, you'll be all right. It's not an easy thing to go through. I would strongly, like I said, I really do. I would really strongly encourage you to just find the thing. If it's not something you can get away from, if the emotional and the mental duress that you experience and go through isn't something you can move and change direction in your life to if not resolve, just avoid. And it's very important that you get something else involved in your life that can be a positive element, right? You'll be all right, Mohammed. No dodge? All right. I won't dodge. We got a parry in this game. Time to just parry. Take it on the chinny chin chin? Nah, man. She just made it hard mode is all. Parry exists in this game, but it's actually very difficult to do. I don't mind trying it.
Good girl.
If there's ever a time you need to talk, Mohammed, we are on Discord, yeah? You can shoot me a message. I'll do my damnedest to respond and listen. I'm always down to listen. And I'm very adamant and stand by what I said. It's never a matter of being ashamed or feeling like a burden or any of that nonsense.
Time to fight.
Lots of raptors and drakes out and about here. Oh shit. I didn't realize that we're already at time.
Back to the stables, girl.
Was this a story beat? I don't remember this building. Yeah, I really don't know. Is this how the hunts always are? It's really just like Good luck finding the thing. You taped yourself to a wall? Why?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Clive, speak to the man. Go.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Is this... Are we about to make like a bunch of war recipes? They're all going to be awful. I bet you that's what's going to happen.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Me? Never. Never, sir. Ambrosia. There's my bird, materializing out of thin air. I don't know if that's really a compliment or not, Mohammed. That's a very eloquent way of putting it. The ideas you get just don't come to the human mind easily. Fitting for Ben, I have to say.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Damn, scorpions pack a little bit of a punch, don't they? Or rather, they're sturdy. I haven't been hit yet. Did I don't think I dodged there, but if I did, it's because I completely forgot about you banning the action. The tails of certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquant. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Oh god.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Sure. Jump me on back.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
This is true. Disc golf does take quite quality aim. Yeah. Ah, that looks horrible.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
I'm not sure I would be either.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Ven makes a good point. What's up, Mohammed?
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors.
An onslaught of flavors.
Have I tasted anything so fine? Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sounds like a quality American dish.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
Do I have any X's? I do.
Sure she will.
I'm I'm up there in the years enough that I've got a couple to the belt. Couple notches to the belt, yeah. Badge of Metal, +1. Increases defense by 30. +30 is like... What is our defense at? That seems like a lot. Let me check what my defense is. I'm at 164. Getting 30 more is not, like... That's not a bad amount, really.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
How many? I mean, not that many. Like, I'm definitely not... I haven't been... I wouldn't say, like, I've been a ladies' man by any means. All things considered, like, just casual, like, innocent dating things to more serious relationships. Looking at what? Like 4 or 5, I guess. 15? Nah. Jet's at 8. Jet's more of a ladies' man than myself. Caer Norvant, Westgate. So this, yeah, this is... But maybe Caer Norvant, or Norvant is the hint. I was getting hung up on Sanbreque. Caer Norvant, Clairview. Perfect. You have only one? I mean, like, the numbers, the whole thing with the numbers game, right? It's less about the numbers and more about, did you get any meaningful experience? Did you grow from it? Did you learn something about the person or yourself? Ideally both. It could be one that, you know, improved your general experience in life. And that's worth what? An infinite amount of ones that do nothing for you, right? Once again, Muhammad, best advice I feel I can give you is just you don't necessarily treat or interact with them differently than as people. People first, yeah. The fact that they're female can come after. It can come after, like, if you're treating someone as a woman or a girl or female in general before you're anything romantically, you're maybe jumping the gun. That's not the way to go about it. Like, you do need to, they gotta come to you as a person first. That's what matters. If something goes and develops more from there, well then, best of luck to you. But, I mean, women are just people as well. They suck just as much as men. Then. Your knees shake when you talk to them? You're maybe in your own head a little bit too much then. It's you gotta treat it as just not something to get that worked up about, right? Because if you're getting worked up about it, you're tying something more to, right? No dodging, my bad. You're tying something more to it than what it is in the first place. Like, don't jump the gun. Sure you are, Van. Also, being attractive, I think, doesn't innately mean that you're never nervous or things. That's ego. They're not a mutually exclusive thing. Ouch. Where the heck is this animal, man? These hunts, this is what's going to be an issue for me. That's why we just got a chocobo. Trying to actually bump into these targets is going to be a living nightmare for me. Alrighty, Mohammed. I hope you have a good night, man. I appreciate you sharing what you shared today, or tonight. You just, again, stick with the therapy. I strongly encourage embracing or finding new things that add to your life that benefit you in a positive way. Yeah? You get through it, Chief. Endure. Life can surprise you in ways you can't even begin to imagine, so you have to give it the chance to do so. Then, you've played this before. Is there a trick to the hunts, or is it just like use the board, get little tidbits of hints and information that you can, and then bumble onto them? See you, Mo. My question was about the hunts. Is there is there an easier or effective way to find my targets, or is it really just like piece together what little information is here? I can already tell you that you don't, Jet. I haven't even looked at it. Ven's just being Ven. Let me have a look. Man, I would have loved us to be in the same class. You and I would have been... We would have been brothers in high school, I'll tell you that. You were definitely sharing the same energy that I had. No, you didn't look homeless. Passing along the trail from Lost Wing. Okay. I think it is just taking hints from the information here. So go from Lost Wing and make my way east. So a trader coming from Caer Norvent. I feel like I would have seen this, though. Still, Lost Wing first, yeah? I would have had to skip school to hang out with you. You're gonna type some stuff? Alright, Ven.
Good day to you.
Dude, high school was like so rough for me. Mostly because like... I don't know what it was as a teenager. Maybe because I was working so much on the dirt farm. But I was so tired all the time. I had the hardest time. Like, I probably could have passed for having narcolepsy or something. I just could not stay awake for the life of me. 90% of the time I was in school. I guess there's probably other factors involved there too, but it sucked, dude.
Let's go.
Come on. There you go.
Time to fight.
Is ascending? It may have been too big of a message. Can you try to, like, break it in half? I can't find... I could have swore that I tried to fix that with the bot. The bot's weird about giant messages. I thought I tuned that down, but he still seems to... Still seems to attack him.
Time to fight.
We ain't fighting, Clive. We're looking for our target. It's got to be out here somewhere. I didn't go the wrong way, did I? Yeah, no, I feel like it's down here. It's probably down on this other side since you can't reach it without like going from the other end. I bet you it's over here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Get out of here, Ambrosia. That's kind of what I was expecting. I thought that they'd give me, like, a general field of operation. Has not been the case. Look at this pretty bird. Give me that music. Yeah, there it is.
We'll have to wait. Although, look sharp.
Ouch. Not being able to dodge is going to be pretty rough against this guy. Although I want to say we're probably past time already on that. Ugh. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, bird. Let's do it. Big Bird's being an asshole, Jet. That's the long and short of it. Dude, that Berserker ring is insane. Cook the bird. Cook the bird. Only 55 ability points. Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant, there we go, asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Used in crafting. Bird did not deserve. Jet. This bird was confirmed to be eating children.
There's something there, boy.
Tell me that that's not a Witcher contract. Speaking of.
Could that be our man?
Children did deserve. Wounded Tanner.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Ain't that the
It was a
truth?
caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Bird gotta eat too? Yeah, it does, but I don't know if it needs to be eating children.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
The bird god!
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Man's just giving away his trade
Thanks
secrets.
to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yeah, he made out pretty well here.
Sort of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Probably be the only thing that can. Do I want to jump back? Hold on, let me look. I feel like the other target... They mentioned... I feel like they mentioned here. And they were talking about coming... The guy was coming from... I mean, the only spot really... But I ran around here. The only spot I feel like... As I said, Clairview, right? So it'd have to be this spot. Unless it's... Was this bridge? I bet you it might be down in this zone. Let me jump over this way. Then nature will take its course, Jet. If Kratos has taught you anything, it's that you need to be indifferent and uncaring to the suffering of other things.
Ready, go?
Close your heart to it, as old Kratos would say. I close my heart to bird. Other than my Chocobo. I love my Chocobo. Quay. Quay, friend. Quay. Y'all got a harpy problem around here? So that wasn't closed off. And show me a harpy. Ooh.
Thanks, Gal.
Not a harpy, but it's loot. Next best thing.
Run like the wind.
I think I've already been out this way. I need to go over here. But I turned when I was on the other side of the water, I thought I saw it might be one of those things too, like if you got to get in the general area anyway to spawn it, because the griffin didn't literally pop up until I walked like right up to it. Harpy, come out and play. I see no harpy. Oh, yes I do. Awesome. There we go. I'm about to beat your ass, lady. Come get you some. Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
I disagree strongly, Clive. Berserker Ring is nuts, dude. Ouch. Hell yeah. Look at Torgal doing some kind of like spiraling torpedo attack to bring her down. That's my boy. That's my boy there. To see the pattern on... we've seen these before. Cloud and I.
Rest well. I know I will. Where would I be without you?
Such a good boy, Torgal. Jill, you were fine.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
Okay. I think... I mean, there's still one more, right? We got one more hunt. It was somewhere in Rosaria. Sippy sip. Oh wow, we're already half an hour over.
And with a bit of luck,
I'm going to turn in side quests,
did you find him? Or
collect
does
the hunt stuff.
continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
And then we're gonna wrap up. A sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough.
You got Google, then.
That's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
But you didn't.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Did all of the work, man.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Gotta keep the blacksmith happy.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Duties!
You've given me my mate back.
Why do they have to be British, man? Why? Make them anything else. Drake Slayer gear design draft. Necessary for crafting Drake Slayer gear. Detailing the steps to craft a belt and van braces fit for a hero. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's see that. What do we need for it? That's the question. You have obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Sure.
Back, are ya?
What up, Jet?
What's that for you, dear?
Electrum. Ooh. Them look like big numbers. Yeah, those are definitely bigger numbers. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay, unmoving yet unsinking. Legend of the Drake, translation by Moss the Chronicler himself. I need to get Electrum from something. And Gelatinous Mass. And maybe another Scarletite? I don't imagine you get to keep the one. Uh-oh. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for an eternity. I have a great and terrible need for these items. Bigger number. Bigger number. Them be good buffs. Ooh, you want me to make a tier list? Brother. That would be really hard for me to do. Just because the way that I interact or experience games is I try to keep them in their genre, right? I try to look at them and approach what the devs wanted to make and present. So I guess I could try to like section them off into categories and then rate them amongst others that I've played in that genre, maybe. I have to put some thought into it. I could do something. I just need to try and kind of figure out what that would be, how to best go about it. Because if I just rate all the games that I've played on stream, for example, it'd be a bit of a mess, right? Final Fantasy 16 number 1. We'll see. I save judgment for after I beat a game. Final Fantasy 16 has been wonderful comfort food. I'll say that. It's very... I enjoy games that... Like, not everything needs to be Dark Souls, right? I enjoy games that can give you a good time. A lot. So this is the Broken Hill, Rosaria. It has its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. The prime example of what I just said about this game is I'm still playing. We are definitely over time. I want to let me knock out this last hunt. We'll finish on this hunt, yeah? Red Dead 2. Oh, man. Red Dead 2. What category? How about this, Jet? What category would you put Red Dead 2 in? Just straight up RPG? That's going to be a heavily contested category.
Ready, go?
It's going to have a lot of competition. I wonder what I would put at number 1. It would certainly be up there. I don't think I could, I don't think I could put something above Red Dead 2 quite easily, like off the top of my head. I need to try to sort this out. My guy, you're one to really challenge me. Hello, bird friend. I figured you'd be here.
Straight home now.
Look at this man's tongue. Is that your tongue? It definitely is his tongue. I'm about to beat your ass, Belphegor. Ouch, ouch.
Too slow.
You're done and gone. Piss me off. Go angry mode. I can't even see him, damn it. How am I supposed to do anything if I can't see him? Ooh. So this ring removes my ranged counter, though. I refused to use any healing during that fight. I wanted him dead. I wanted him dead.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
You know what? You were a little tougher than I expected you to be. Damn lizard. Torgal. Best boy.
After it.
Jill, don't imagine you want a treat. Well, you know Jill wants a treat, just not one we're gonna get on stream. Alright. How much ability points am I sitting at? Not quite enough. I want Judgment Bolts so bad. I really, really do. I really, really do. Okay, on that note, I do believe that's where we're stopping for tonight. Went almost an hour over time. 16, The Last of Us 2, and RE8. You put RE8 above RE4?
Typical nobles.
I'm surprised. Our last save, we had Sid still. We still had Sid there, his little 8-bit Sid. So sad. Rating the games I played as my hardest challenge yet? It absolutely would be. It's because I think about the shit too much. Like, I would genuinely want to put the effort into like considering what each of them did well, why I liked it, and where that holds up compared to each other. So it's a lot of food for thought to reflect on everything I've played and be like, what did it do for me? Was it what it was aiming to do, and how well did it do its intentions? The appreciation for the design and execution of it. Maybe someday, Jet. I think Resident Evil 8... I don't know, man. It's hard. Just because a thing's not what it... Especially when you get a franchise as old. Final Fantasy is a good example too, but Resident Evil has also quite the history to it. So just because it's not kind of the older formula or the things that, you know, an old guy like me fell in love with it originally, doesn't make it bad. And it doesn't make it any less Resident Evil. But just for me, there's other things that made me fall in love with Resident Evil that makes me like 4 more than... Even 4, though, is quite the change and departure, but makes me like that more than 8. Honestly, I think the issue I had, the biggest issue I had with 8 is Chris. The way that Chris, for the convenience of the plot, withholds information from Ethan the whole time, as well as they did the same thing that they did in 7, where it's like that one room at the very end lore dumps so much of the plot and information. It just, I think that I know why they do it. They do it in order to keep things, you know, moving at a pace that is a degree of tension within the story in itself. But it really strikes me as lazy writing. I know quicker paced and action oriented games, you can't really section off and trickle information in while keeping that pacing going super easily or well. But it always bugged me about those games. 7 and 8, that's like my one significant critique that I have with them. And again, I know why they did it. It's just, it feels like it lessens the experience for me because of it. That's all. 4 over 8. I mean, 4 is so good, especially the remake of 4 with the DLC, Ada's DLC. Any kind of issue I had with the original remake, that DLC not only fixed but elevated. Like, that as a total package. Man, 4 was so fucking good. So good. Your desk by Friday? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, Jet. The DLC was super good for that game. 8 had pretty good DLC with Rose, but I wouldn't say it's on the same level as what RE4's DLC was. Like, what that did by itself, it was excellent, but also what it did for the game, the base game, perfection. You like Silent Hill more? I was very surprised with Silent Hill 2. I'm glad I went out on a limb because I've never played them before, and I was like, you know what? It's the big thing. It's spooky month. I'm glad I gave it a shot. I can totally see. I'm not sold that every Silent Hill is going to be like the success that Silent Hill 2 was, but I definitely understand why the franchise got so popular after a game like that. Talk about like just purely very serious and heavy tones. That game was dark. Very well done. They had no right giving Leon those arms. Chris is the man with the arms, not Leon. You both, I'll give credit where credit's due. You both have been pretty damn excellent with your recommendations. And I thank you greatly for them. It's been a treat. Jet just has the most recent one that I'm riding the high of. Dishonored, dude. Dishonored took me on a trip completely out of left field. Talk about just being smacked over the head with a bat that like made me see stars and for longer than I expected to. I'm very happy I got to discover that franchise. You nailed it with that, Jet. Super good. Alrighty, guys. Tomorrow is more Final Fantasy. We are going to focus only on this game because Dragon Age is coming up. And you all get to see, you'll get to see the expression of genuine heartbreak on a grown man's face if that game turns out to be bad. You'll see it in real time. Alrighty. Catch y'all later. Have a good one, yeah? Toodles.